Mods, let's update the command. It's time! Ah! My neck is already so tight. Okay, this is the schedule. Maintenance ends at 9 p.m. That's in 3.5 hours. Replays are broken now, yep. Fight Pass round 9. Leo costume 1. Bryan costume 1. Special deal. Ranked match. Okay. Ranked reset. Starting rank for Season 3 will be determined based on the highest rank achieved at the end of Season 2. Main characters will be reset by up to 4 ranks, with Brawler 6 Dan as the minimum. Sub-characters will have their ranks determined individually for each character. To commemorate the ranked reset, 2 special title plates will be awarded. A title plate displaying the highest rank achieved in Season 2 and Season 2 commemorative plate. Okay, cool. So you'll only go down 4 ranks and never below Brawler. And then subs were... Okay. I wonder how they determine the sub ones, though. Ranked point gain loss adjustments. The rank point system will be updated as follows. Rank point threshold required for promotion and demotion will be adjusted. The amount of rank points gained or lost per match will be adjusted. Promotion bonuses will always be granted upon promotion. Oh, wait. Wasn't this an issue last year? Oh, but only before God of Destruction. Okay, so... Last year in Season 1, when you ranked up, you would get like an extra buff. And then when you demoted below, you would get that buff again if you promoted again. Now they're bringing that back. They took it away because people were intentionally losing and then getting their rank up again by promoting again. But it only applies now below God of Destruction. So my guess is that this idea is probably again trying to imitate like a Street Fighter Master situation where they want more people to reach God of Destruction and then they want the game, like the rank system, to start at God of Destruction. That's my best guess for that, because I don't see any other reason why you would do that. And personally, as long as like I don't have, because I'm a high level player, I don't have an ego associated with the regular God of Destruction rank. So to me, this isn't a big deal. But I could see how people will be upset about inflated ranks and things like that. That's my take so far. We need to see the details, of course. Ranked bonuses gained during win streaks will be adjusted. Win streak bonuses will now apply up to the rank below Bushin. Okay, so there's different tiers of difficulty now, right? So up until Bushin, you get win streaks. And then after Bushin, you still get promotion bonuses. So Tekken King through... Or is that Kishin? And then Bushin? Tekken King through TGS. And then God of Destruction and above will be closer to like a regular rank system, I think. Revenge bonus will now grant additional rank points when winning a rematch after losing a match. Wait. But isn't like one of the big one and done issues somebody winning and then leaving? Doesn't that not solve the one and done issue? I thought it would be upon completion of a first to 2. Win quitting is the annoying one. Some people leave after losing, yeah. But win quitting feels like one of the issues, you know? Okay. Weird. Demotion conditions will also be adjusted. Players will not be demoted unless they lose 2 consecutive matches, even if their rank points fall below the demotion threshold. Oh, so demotion shielding. In that case, rank points will remain at minimum value for that rank without triggering demotion. Losing again will decrease rank points and trigger demotion. Wow. Rank point modification introduced in 2.02, which applied under certain rematch conditions following a rank change, will be removed. Huh? So they undid a 2.02 change. I think what this is, because I've experienced this, sometimes I will like... I'm not sure if this is what the change was, but sometimes I'll like demote somebody and then the next match is worth the same amount of points prior to the demotion, like as if we were the same rank. Or... yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Anyways, it's clear that they're doing a... They want to make... my read on this... This isn't what they're saying, obviously. But my read on the rank system changes is they want to keep people in the lower ranks interested in playing and keep them progressing. And I think this does a couple things. One, I think people are going to flame this for like hand holding or ranked inflation, things like that. Imagine just having a simple elo system instead. Well, it's been like, hasn't it been pretty proven that elo systems don't help game retention for people below the top level? So do I agree with this? Not really. But do I see the reasoning? I think so. It will give intermediates a feeling of progression. It'll allow people to still feel like it's worth logging in and playing, even if it is artificial. Now, the flip side of this, and the part that I personally care about as a high-level player, is what changes exist after God of Destruction. Because right now, after God of Destruction, the hardest thing is getting matches, and then the way the points interact for people one rank above, one rank below, things like that. So, the rank system changes aren't my favorite, but I get it. Like, it makes sense. And I want to more... Rank systems, to me, have always been pretty whack in most games outside of straight-up elo. So I think taking the rank super seriously was already not the best because the system is pretty whack. So, is it great? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad or that good, to be honest, for me. Ranked systems that aren't elo are all going to be flawed anyways. So, that's my take. I know it's going to bother a lot of people, though. Sub-character rank adjustment changes. The timing and target rank for automatic sub-character rank increases will be revised to reduce mismatches. Now, this is a good one. This is something that I think is really important, because the frustration of running into a higher level smurf, or like somebody on a side character who's like way better than you, is huge, you know? So, I think this specific change is really good. It'll depend how they do it, but this is a really important change. All right. Rank match matchmaking changes. Matchmaking will now be based on the rank of the character currently being used. The previous system based on the highest ranked among a player's characters will be removed. Is that how it worked before? I thought it was always based on your current character. I didn't know they based it on the highest character's rank. This sounds worse, no? Am I dumb? When matchmaking with characters ranked God of Destruction or higher, rank differences within plus or minus 1 will be treated as the same rank. Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this. This is a big one. This is a big one. So, this will help the high-level matchmaking so much more. They'll say same rank, but it really will be plus or minus 1. So if you're God 1, you can match God below or God 2. I'm curious if the point changes will matter a lot. But at that level, I think it makes sense to allow people to find matches faster. It was too annoying sitting in queue for, like, an egregious amount of time just to find a game. The default cursor position in the matchmaking search filter will be changed from rank restriction to confirm. Huh? The default cursor position. Oh, so you don't always have to change it and scroll all the way down. This is just a UI change. So when you enter ranked mode, you can just click X twice instead of scrolling all the way down. That's a, okay. That's fine. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, I didn't know that highest rank among a player's characters was a thing. Every time I've played on a side character, I only matched within my rank. Yeah, it used Tekken prowess sometimes, where I would match with other high prowess players. But this, to me, wasn't ever a thing. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But I'm pretty sure this was not a thing. Every Tekken King I ranked up was fighting other like Tekken Kings and going up. Alright. Default rank restriction will be plus or minus 2. I think that's normal. Plus or minus 1 was when there was a high population, so plus or minus 2 is fine. Rank point change details displayed. The detailed information regarding rank point increases or decreases will be displayed. Okay, so they'll show you why the rank is going up or down a certain way, and I think that's fine. I don't know if it's going to make people feel better or not, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Quick match. Default cursor. Yeah, so that's just UI stuff. Advanced minor improvements. Okay, cool. Finding matches is the main thing. When you boot up Tekken, it should not be an obstacle to just find a match. So, this is all fine with me. Prioritizing the matchmaking, to me, personally, is more important than the ranked inflation-deflation argument. Because to me, it's all about, like, offline tournaments and then the, like, tip-top of rank, right? But obviously depends on your goals, depends on yourself. That's just my take. All online matches, the time required before menus become operable on the results screen will be reduced. Nice. So you can quickly rage quit or you can rematch. That's like the Call of Duty shit. The ability to quit a game immediately when you're angry is important. The ability to get out of the game when you're pissed off, that's important. That's a good change. Practice. Players will be able to restart practice while switching character positions. Oh, so now you can do touchpad down to swap between P1 and P2. That's good. That's good. I need that. I need that. I think less restrictions on how you can practice are very important. So that's really good. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. It should have been that. They didn't need to save that for season 3. They could have done that. Anyways, they could have done that a while ago. That's all I'm going to say. Ridiculous. Character customized. 10 additional slots. Okay, wait. Actually, these are a couple important notes. I'm trying to write down like summary notes so that when I make a recap, it'll be easier. Avatar customized, swap will be added, sure. Player customized, multiple customizations can be saved to slots. I don't understand. What is this? Oh, like your health bars and your titles, right? That's what that is. Replay spectate, the health gauge from each player's customized settings will be displayed during replay and spectate modes. I need to turn that off. I need to turn that off because if we do like a guess the ELO thing, there are ranks associated with certain health bars. So I will need to turn that off. Leaderboards. Season 3 online ranking data will be collected and made available for viewing. Okay. Oh, like I'm assuming on a separate website or something. Play data, same thing. A sound settings option we added a practice menu and the online ghost battle meeting menu. Oh, that's huge. I always turn my music on and off depending on the mood I'm in. So this is actually really nice. That's actually a really nice change. Character select BGM will be changed. There's season 3 character select music. All right. So that's all the outside of game stuff. Now, God. Character move fixes and balance adjustments. Pay attention to the bingo book or bingo card. Version 3.0 balance direction. Based on Tekken 8's core gameplay philosophy and the refined balance policy, the following balance adjustments have been made. Number 1. Adjustments that respect each character's concept, strengths, and weaknesses while preventing excessive performance gaps between the characters. That is a big ask. Because if you respect a character's identity, some characters have got to be weak. Like, that's just how it is. A character that's supposed to be like a troll character or a rule breaker being strong too is going to be really difficult to do. In version 3.0, the strengths, weaknesses, and distinct advantages of every character were reviewed. That is a mad music to my ears. Let's see what happens though. Adjustments were made with the goal of creating a battle experience in which each character's individuality can be felt more clearly within neutral interactions and mind games. You are singing the sweet song that we've wanted to hear, but we have to see what the changes are. That's a big commitment. That's a huge commitment. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that, but that is a crazy amount of good sounding words. Reevaluation and risk and reward across game systems and character unique mechanics. During the Season 2 updates, gradual revisions were made to address excessive frame advantage situations and disproportionately high reward. This direction has been continued in 3.0, with adjustments focused particularly on the heat system and character-specific powered-up states, such as Claudio's dumb-ass fucking Starburst. Revision of the relationship between unique powered-up states and the heat system. It was changed so that when heat ends, character-specific powered-up states are removed at the same time. As a result, situations in which powered-up states could be maintained for an extended duration by using heat as a starting point could have been reduced. Yeah, sure. We've seen that. Revision of wall splat. I see the patch notes. Revision of wall splat properties caused by heat smash. For characters with heat smash previously triggered a wall splat, the behavior is unified so that wall splat is no longer triggered. Okay. As a result, situations with heat smash. Yeah, okay, cool. Improvements to air combos. In version 3.0, the issue where air combos became excessively long when heat engager was landed as a grounded hit and then followed by heat dash was addressed. The previous system where the opponent's airborne distance was removed. So now you don't get the plus 2 to 3 combo hits after heat dash. After heat dash, you usually get combos that last 2 to 3 hits longer, depending on the character, depending on the situation. Additionally, the damage scaling has changed from 60 to 7. Nice! Okay, so it's not just a shitty combo with a million hits and no damage. Now you get your damage and it's over quicker. That's important. This is good. This is good. This is a good change. This is a good change. Did I not put a combos made shorter thing? I didn't even believe. I didn't even believe in combos being made shorter. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We're on the patch notes now. This whole first column is what we just read. This whole first column is what we just read. Okay, these are common system changes. Battle system behavior on counter hit. Can I zoom again? That's too much. Okay. When a counter hit causes the opponent's behavior to change, the side counter hit behavior has been adjusted to match the front counter hit behavior. Okay, yeah, that's Steve had some issues there. Side counter hit equals front counter hit. Power up state. For the following characters who can stock a power state, the power state will now be removed when heat state ends. Install removed when heat ends. Does it end if they earned it legitimately too? Leo, Zafina, Fahkumram. Is any character missing here that had an install? Is there any character that had an install that's missing? Eddy? Yeah, where's... Oh, Eddy's permanently stacked. Lidia, Eddy, Lidia, June, Heihachi. Not touched. June install... Oh, it's the heat installs. It's the heat installed specifically. Hwoarang never had an installed. This is expected. These are stacks from heat. Heat granted installs are removed when heat ends. That's the big one. Heat granted installs are removed when heat ends. Heat dash. Remove the unique knockback scaling. Yeah, so we just talked about that. Heat dash. Remove scaling changes. Combo scaling 60% to 70%. Which is normal. Okay. Rage Art. Change so that the opponent attack hits during frames 1 to 7. It'll count as a counter hit. Oh, so you can kill somebody Rage Arting sooner. Hitting Rage Art armor frames is now counter hit. So you can, yeah, so it's easier to kill somebody who's Rage Arting. So if you're smacking somebody who's Rage Arting, it'll do more damage. Knockback that recovers backwards automatically. To reduce situation where it would fail to wall splat, increase the number of frames that trigger wall splat. Huh? Knockback that recovers... Oh, so the moves where you would auto back roll have a better chance of wall splatting now. So they didn't remove auto back roll. It's not armor. It means Rage Art interrupt is counter hit now. Oh, good call. Interrupting Rage Art. Good catch. Interrupting the Rage Art is now counter hit. Because Rage Art armor kicks in after frame 7. Thank you for the correction. Victor back 1+2. I see, yeah. I'll write that down. Drag for running 2. Victor back 1+2. How are the patches till now? Good, bad, unplayable? We've been in the infinite Tsukuyomi. Anything we say is not trustworthy. I found my other browser, so I can zoom it. One sec. Sliding knockback. Jin's forward 4. You forgive me for being a little slow. I'm trying to take notes on this. Same thing, the wall splat consistency. The wall splat consistency up on the moves where it was not as good. Heat engages that wall splat. To reduce situations where fatal wall splat, increase the number of frames that trigger by 5. Where's Steve? This isn't even like some player main bias thing. Like, Steve consistently has issues wall splatting with QCF 1 and Lionheart 1. Am I tripping? But they buff Lars's. Okay. Oh, these are the unchanged. Read again. Thank you. These are thank you. This is why I need you guys. I'm dooming so hard I can't even read, bro. I'm dooming so hard I can't even read. These are unchanged. Okay. Thank you. Need some better glasses. It's a brain thing. I'm losing my marbles, dude. Buffer inputs at the start of round. Adjust the button inputs can now override movement inputs even if the movement command was buffered beforehand. So prioritize buttons on round start. Okay. Heat burst. Fix an issue where in certain situations, following up an air hit with a heat dash would cause the opponent to remain airborne. Allowing an unintended air combo instead of entering the knockdown state as intended. Alleviate an issue where the positional relationship was different than intended. When did that happen? Shouldn't it always pretty much lead to an extension? Backflip. To improve controls, inputting up, back will now result in backward walk instead of back jump. So how do you backflip? Up, back? Oh, back jump, not backflip. So if you're accidentally hitting up. Okay. Tornado. Fix an issue where triggering a tornado wall could result in unintended behavior. Low tornado. Fix an issue where when hitting an opponent's back to the wall, follow-up attacks will fail to connect. Only against Dragunov, Victor, and Fog. That's an interesting one. They had a wall slump issue with tornadoes near the wall. So strong aerial tailspin. Fix an issue where right side tech roll cannot be performed. No. What about the pushback in combos, man? No. Knockdown where the opponent lands face down upon hitting the ground. Up, down, back 2, midair hit. Eddy's sidestep 3+4. All right. Wake up. Low kick, wake up mid. Fix an issue where inputting move during side row the character would sometimes attack in the opposite direction. Okay, so bug fixes, nothing crazy. I don't want to look at this one. Alisa makes me so mad, man. Alisa makes me so mad. Balance direction. Alisa is a character who excels at using offense. Who excels at offense utilizing destructive form and has strong lateral movement. In 3.0, we focused on expanding her roots into destructive form. Where's this bingo? Alisa buffs? New move, up back 1. This is a mid that can hit opponents who are downed while transitioning into destructive form. It has low risk on block and on hit provides frame advantage to make it easier to apply offense from stance. What a sentence! New routes to destructive form. We made it easier to transition to destructive form by allowing 1+2 to be input after standing 4 or back 2-4. Added new move, shortcut. Yeah, Alisa with a move named shortcut. You know, fucking kidding. 4 1+2 now transitions to DES. The distance on hit has been reduced. Back 2-4 now transitions to destructive form. You hit 1+2 distance. Okay. Heat smash on whiff. The move can no longer transition into stance. Okay, I like that. I like that. On whiff, no transition to stance. That's a good one. You know. Heat smash and no stance after. 2-2 adjusted the startup or the startup frames of the second attack. Okay, so it's more consistent. Up forward 3+4 adjusted the collision detection to mitigate the issue of swapping positions with the opponent. Okay, bug fix. During boot 3 expanded the hurt box, so it's so you'll hit her more consistently. That's good. Backup 1+2 fix an issue is not okay. Bug fixes. That's it. There are no nerfs on Alisa. See you in Virtua Fighter 6, folks. I'm timing you out. Because this is a Virtua Fighter patch. I got a Gigas player on my timeline happy about King changes. That's all I will say for now. Oh my god. Armor King. Balance direction. Armor King is a character who excels at mixing strikes and throws with a neutral game focused on mid-range exchanges. In 3.0, we've expanded his options primarily within air combos. What? While also adjusting the damage of existing moves and revisiting several frequently used techniques. Down back 3+4. Added a new move to supplement close range options. Didn't we just say he's focused on mid-range extensions? How was that in the same breath? In the same breath. We're gonna be here all night reading this bullshit. Well, this is probably the last time I'm gonna get any viewership. Fuck. Let's just keep going. Expansion of air combo variations. While maintaining the usability, frequently use forward 3, 2, 1. Adjustments are made to make it easier to incorporate. Forward 1 plus 2. Down 2 plus 1, 4. Make it easier to choose routes based on distance from the wall. Okay. He was already doing these moves, I think. New move, Shadow Force. High crushing something. Kick. 3 plus 4, 1. The damage for the second hit decreased. Okay, where's the 1 damage decrease? Minor damage changes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Change the damage from 12, 13, 22. Increase both characters' recovery time on block. Behavior of opponent on counter hit. Changed. Counter hit change? Oh, okay, that might be good. It might not counter hit launch anymore. That's a big one. Hopefully. Maybe it's a real counter hit launcher instead of a tornado counter hit launcher now. Change the damage. Oh, he got extra damage on forward 1 plus 2. How much what are 1 damage changes doing? This feels like what are the changes supposed to be for? They're just shuffling the damage around by 1. Bad Jaguar 2, 3 forward movement of the second hit has been increased to extend the reach of the attack. Fix an issue where when a move hit near the wall, certain attacks on the opponent would become guaranteed. Wall ender, collision detection, swap. Okay. Character now turns towards the opponent on counter hit. Okay. FF4, pushback interaction when absorbing would reduce situation where the opponent's move would intentionally whiff. Fixed an issue where true dark smash could sometimes fail to execute when landing a counter hit. Okay, that's the follow-up breathe on hand thing. During Bad Jaguar, 2 throw, fix an issue where it's not possible to perform a move via buffered opponent whiff. And that's it. What? What? No Armor King nerfs. That's a bingo slot, thank you. Bro, what? Please read Anna? Anna is a character who excels at mix-ups using mid and low attacks from crouching, as well as offense that takes advantage of the reach granted by her weapons. In version 3.0, we have added new moves to stabilize her post-air combo situations, while also revising certain moves whose performance was overly strong, adjusting the balance between risk and reward. New moves! New moves! It looks like it's just this up forward 1 plus 2 extension. Off of 1, 2, off of standing 2, and down forward 3, 2. New high attack that can be used during air combos. Okay. I'm gonna stop reading there for a split second just to tell you where my mind went. A new move that doesn't affect your neutral, but helps combos. On paper, if you stop there, that is a change I can agree with. Like, philosophically, that's something I can agree with. Okay? Just if we were to stop right there and not look at anything, that's something I could be like, okay, doesn't affect neutral, makes your combos a little spicier, that's cool. New move down. Is a low attack with crouching status, taking advantage of the range provided by her weapon attacks. It's been added as a move that can apply pressure from mid-range. It provides a new option for mid-range engagements, serving as both a poke and a starting point for offense. A mid-range low. I don't want to play Steve in a meta with all high crushes, by the way. Revisions to existing moves. We've adjusted the performance of certain moves, including full crouch down forward 2. Puka's Misfortune. Am I Puka? Left, right, fried love. Quick fried love. Creep fried. Creep fried love, huh? Standing 2. The behavior on counter hit has been aligned with that of normal hits. Okay, so standing 2 jab, no more counter hit heat engage? Maybe? That's a change we wanted. If that's true. Down forward, well, that's a good change. We need that. Down forward 1, 2, 4. Launch the game. Is the update? Oh, the update is live now. Yeah, I guess we'll check it out. No more counter hits, so nerve. Yeah, you know, that's something. That's something that could have been done like, you know, a month after it got released, but something. Down forward 1, 2, 4. Adjusted the opponent's behavior and counter hit for the second hit to match that of a normal hit. Adjusted the opponent's behavior and counter hit for the third hit to match that of a normal hit. Okay. So this string got super nerfed. That's good. No follow-up on down forward 1, 2, 4 is nice. Down back 4. Change the opponent's state on hit from standing to crouching. The behavior and counter has been aligned with that of normal hits. Down back 4, her snake edge? Or that's the 2-hit snake edge, right? Am I tripping? The removal of Anna's counter hit properties is cool. Like, that's good. Down back 4 is the stance slow. Oh, the stomp. The force crouch is annoying, but that's... No counter hit property is really nice. These are decent changes. Forward, forward 2, the behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Maybe no more knockdown. That button needed its range reduced. DF1, while crouching, made -12. Okay. I mean, these are nerfs. Are we still mad about this? Hitbox reduced. It's not enough, sure, but it's something. We saw this in the trailer. Full crouch down forward 2 is steppable, even on ballerina spin, depending on the plus frames. Hammer chance 1. Increased recovery time by 5 frames. That's good. Heat up forward 3. Okay, bug fix. Running forward 3-3. Corrected the timing at which the crouching status begins. Okay, that's a behavior change. Chaos Judgment 3+4. QCF 1. Difficult to slip under a floating opponent by extended. Okay. QCF 1 evasion nerfed. What's up, Kenny? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Compensation buff. Is the compensation buff the new move, I guess? I'm trying to, like... Aside from the new move and the new low, these are all nerfs, aren't they? The heat timer... These are bug fixes and nerfs. New stance transition for Alisa. Was that a bingo thing? The lack of indicator buff or nerf? Well, we were all memeing about up and down arrows, so that's probably why. Down forward 1, 2, 4 nerfs makes no sense. Why do use it when down forward 1, 2, 3 does the same? Because 4 is safe. Unless they change that. The thing was always DF 1, 2, 3 is mid. Yeah, but it's high. You understand that the high is safe and the mid is unsafe, right? So if you think they're gonna stand block to punish the mid, you do the high. We're an educational platform. We move on. Maybe they didn't know. 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 It's fine. It's cool. Remain calm. Asuka is a character who excels. Had mind games using reversal and status techniques, leveraging cancels and delays to keep opponents guessing. Yeah. Yeah. In version 3.0, we've reduced her overly high air combo damage and direct mix-up strength. Yeah. While making adjustments that allow her to better utilize the unique style. Yeah. Okay. Up back 1+2. This is a mid attack that's effective at couching. Opponent sidesteps to the left. It can be canceled or returned to crouching, though its startup is somewhat slow after the cancel. Using parry or back 4 helps suppress the opponent's attempts to retaliate, making it effective. So it's a cancel mix-up. That's what she's supposed to do. Although I'm guessing cancel into parry is annoying. Forward 2 now hits opponents more reliably when they step to the right. Okay, so tracking. We've also resolved an issue where the axis would shift on hit, making it difficult to maintain offensive pressure. Additionally, after a counter hit with while crouching, number 2, follow-up attacks more consistent. Okay, so these in theory are fine if they've nerfed her offense. I think this is fine if they nerf her offense. I think. Momiji Oroshi can cancel. What does the back cancel do? Oh, back cancel returns to standing. Down cancel returns to crouching. So down back 1+2. You can now gain Naniwa Gusto. Sure, man. All right. 3-ring circus to the low can be canceled? I guess? Wow, that's whack. She does the... If they made it stop jailing, it might be cool. But doesn't the third hit jail? The third hit high jails, right? Or is that June's? So June's is the one that jails. Okay, June's is the one that jails. So this is not the craziest thing. That's not the craziest thing. Hold on. It's not a big change. This is a defensive check. This is a defensive check. Just duck the string, right? Adjusted the opponent's behavior on down hit. Forward 2 and back 3-2. Maybe no more flip over. If that's a nerf, that'd be cool. Damage down by 3. Recovery on hit. Down 3+4 damage nerf. Wow, she is getting nerfs. I love this. Forward 2 tracking. Oh, that's the compensation buff. Yeah, it's the tracking. Yeah, all right. Forward 2 track, sidestep right. New move, track, sidestep left. Okay. Adjusted the tracking forward running 1+2 damage down by 3. The move is still egregious, bro. Full crouch charge. Slower. Yes. Okay. This is something I wanted. Oh, thank God. This is important. This is a really good nerf. Down back 1+2 is the low Sabaki. Oh, I got it mixed up with down back 2. Full crouch down forward 3 charge. 3 frames slower. 12 to 6 chip damage. That's good. More pushback. That move was egregious. I think I'm not joking where I think that was her most problematic move in season 2. Nani Augusto spike. Scaling 50% to 40%. Running 1+2 damage down. Okay. Damage down's whatever. 1+2 while rising 1. Downward hip. Okay. Bug fix. Full crouch 3+4 3? That's the butterfly kicks? Full crouch down forward 2. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Counter hit pushbacks lower. Wait, what? Reduce the opponent's recovery time on counter hit by 8 frames and adjusted the frame advantage on counter hit. Oh, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's just a technicality. It functions the same. It was a fake plus 25. Frame data is now accurate. Interesting that they had to describe that. Okay. I mean, I will have to play against Asuka. There are still problems like her Sabaki, the high Sabaki being like, what is it, 0 on block or something? Down forward 2+3 is still 0 on block or something like that. But the changes to her full crouch low were sorely needed. +1? Oh, yeah. Sorely needed. Let's boot up the game and just check out the new moves from the characters we skipped so far. Okay, what's the new move for Alisa? Up back 1. Oh my god, what is that? That is a new knockdown. I've never seen that in my life. Plus on block? Are you sure? It says minus. Low risk on block. On hit, it provides frame advantage. From her 10 hit, I see. Standing 4, 1+2. Wow. And she can power crush from this stance, right? Yeah, so I need to switch screens real quick. The question is, because I can't read the frame data. -5. This is really good. Because this is really good because she can frame trap you. Like, you can't check her aggressively while she's in this stance because of this. I think. Maybe you can grab. Because -5 power crush is frame 7. I think it trades with grabs. That might be really disgusting. That might be really, really disgusting. We won't do this for every character, but Alisa has a special place in my heart. Derogatory. Oh, sorry, I messed up. Oh no, you can grab her. You can grab her. Cool. Wait, of course you can grab her. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Yeah, of course you can grab her. I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm losing my mind. Of course you can grab her. I was doing the math at +5. All right, that's fine. Let's check out Anna. Quick select. I'm trying to look at my small OBS screen here. Let me blow this up a bit. Down back 3+4. What? Why does he have that? What does it do on hit? Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, they gave him the Reina move. High crush. Easier adaptation, huh? I don't want to play Steve in this meta, dude. Yeah, air tornado. I don't want to play Steve when there's all this high crush. What does this do on counter hit? Same thing? I thought they changed it. Where's the counter hit? Is it on the second hit? You have a counter hit? Oh, my bad. It was a full... Oh, what am I mixing this up with? Oh, this was the normal hit before. This was the normal hit before. I was just getting clipped. I see. I get it. This was the normal... The normal hit is what the counter hit did now. Is it that bad? I think the Alisa one was a rough start. I think the phrasing of the Armor King one was a rough start, but this looks more annoying than it is deadly. Let's see. The no counter hit launch is nice, but otherwise it's basically nothing. Okay, so the Armor King no nerfs was not true because they nerfed the counter hit launch, but that should never have been there. No counter hit 2 jab, right? Nice. And no counter hit down back 4. That's good. What's this mid? What? It's cool to see their definition of mid-range, though. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not... Bro, I don't want to play Steve. It goes into crouch. Wait, does it not? I thought it said it goes into crouch. Oh, no, it just has crouching status. It does not go into crouch. This is like a hatchet kick. Why does it do more damage than this? It better be launch punishable. I can't see the frame data from here. Where's block all? That looks launch, right? Plus -18. Okay, it's launch punishable. And there's no counter hit property. I think. Hello, Anna. I'm holding touchpad. No? Naturally earned installs do get removed when heat ends now. I wonder if that's on purpose. Looks seeable. Am I wrong? Maybe? I don't know. Why is my touchpad not working, bro? I'm gonna switch sticks. If you were hoping for a faster patch review, sorry. You must be new here. Okay. Counter hit is +6. Normal dip. So there's no counter hit property. So they removed a lot of counter hit properties. Any other big changes? QCF1. Recovery time of hammer chance 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Asuka. One of my favorite characters in the game. Yeah, you swap player side with touchpad down, which is cool. Touchpad up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I see. Cool. Yeah, you can't get forward 2 here because of the recovery. Wake up backward. Yep. This is weird because I feel like this low should have reward from Asuka compared to like this, but whatever. What's the grounded hit of this dude? Oh yeah, no flip over. Nice. No flip over. That's pretty cool. No flip over is cool. What's the new move? Cancel. She has a dragon hammer. How do I cancel? Oh, I had it mistaken. So you can't cancel into crouch. This looks so dumb. You can't cancel into crouch, but yeah, it tracks to sidestep left. You can't cancel into crouch, but you can continue into crouch. Is it plus on block or something? No, it's minus on block. And then what else? Weird. Does it have a counter hit property? Knockdown on counter? Knockdown on normal. After the cancel, do you want to parry or back 4? Oh, they just recommended flowcharts. It's a parry setup or back 4 setup. This is, aside from the tracking, this is kind of a nothing burger move. Unless there's one thing this could catch. The one thing this could catch is like sidestep left duck. I think if you were to option select this, that'll be pretty annoying. I think that's a bit annoying. Don't you step right for Asuka mostly? It depends. It depends. Regardless, the nerfs are nice. This move still doing that on hit is crazy, but it's 3 frames slower. It's 25 frames. Folks would react to that. Elite non-ball knower found. It's all about the combination of animations and how you respond to it. So, like, the point of this is that if you sidestep duck and hold it, this will hit you, I think. But if she cancels it and you respect it, then she plays like this mental frame mix-up. Is it broken? I don't know. But saying it's reactable, I think is a bit reductive. There's more to be found with it. In any case, I don't know how good this move is. Up back input means she can do it from crouch. That's good intel. This is going to be annoying. She can threaten the charge. She can do this. It's going to be annoying. But if this does less damage to your block, I think it's okay. Yeah, the chip damage is way lower. This is kind of nice. This was the big problem move. This was the big problem move, for sure. And the pushback, yes. This is good that it has so much pushback. I have to hit it twice. Look, okay. Look at the pushback on that. That's really good. That's really good. Do it in heat. Oh, the chip. I went into key charge, not heat. Yeah, it's still pretty low. Like, it used to do 12 chip. And now she can't continue the pressure for free. Look at this whiff. That's a good change. That's a really good change. I had a hunch that was a decent change. But people were saying keep reading, so let's see. Azucena. Okay. What did they say about her identity? Okay, the Fall Guys music has overstayed its welcome. Azucena is a character who excels at applying pressure through tricky movements combined with stance transitions, keeping the opponents off balance as she attacks. In version 3.0, we have expanded her offensive options in neutral while also making adjustments to help her respond more effectively to the opponent's lateral movement. New move! Wait, respond to the opponent's lateral movement? She already had forward 4. What lateral movement was cooking her? Am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe a European Azucena experience player can tell me, because I don't think that was an issue. Adding a new low attack with crouching all this crouching status stuff doesn't make me want to play Steve at all, dude. This makes me want to play Lili. New low attack with crouching status. New low attack with crouching status. Can be performed with a sidestep. Steve is finished, by the way. You're finished. There's no spoilers. I also don't trust your take on it. We'll see what you think. We'll see what I think. Sidestep 4. Add a new low attack with crouching dash that can be performed with sidestep by leveraging its transition into crouching state. Wow, so high crush and transition to crouch. This is not a Steve matchup, bro. I'm switching to the beach stage, by the way. The lemurs are cooking me. That's not it. She got Ryu crouching medium kick. Street Fighter crouching medium kick, drive rush, and it goes into crouch. Is that 0? It's 0 on hit. How minus is it on block? I need to see. Minus 13. Okay. Isn't that the white girl kick? No. White woman normal has two legs. Adjusted the tracking performance to make it more likely to hit opponents sidestepping to the left. Standing 4. Forward 3. Startup is 1 frame faster. So whiff punish with that, or block punish with that. Adjusted tracking to make it more likely to hit opponents hitting sidestep right. Wow, a lot of tracking buffs. Okay. That's concerning. Well, let me hesitate. It's tracking buffs, but it's selective tracking, right? Which is better than the straight up homing issue, so. So let me not jump to conclusions. That's. And behavior of the opponent has been altered to allow for Okazemi. Oh! Okay. Jeez. Well, okay. Running 3-2 doesn't... So you'd probably mix full crouch, I think. If I had to guess. Running 3-2... I skipped a bunch, sorry. Down forward 1-4 cancel. Now allows for ground combo. So they made this spike? Is that what it is? Oh my goodness. Is that true? Oh, is it? No, normal hit. Normal hit. Not combo hit. There we go. Now she can crouch throw? Yeah. I see. I see. I see. I see. One, 2 gives crouch throw on hits. What does 3-2 give you though? What are you supposed to be able to hit off this? On counter. I see. Good catch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. During heat, back 1-1-2. cancel to stance. Enhanced tracking on both hit and block, fixing an issue where transitioning to stance. Okay, so these are bug fix tracking. Same with the running through 2 thing I saw. Forward, forward, 4. More damage. Fine. Expanded hurt box on whiff. Adjusted collision detection on whiff. Okay. Counter hit. Ouch. Pushback. What's guaranteed? She probably still gets the full crouch low. Is that backdashable? Hold on, please. Backdashable? Optimism? Foolishly placed optimism? Yeah, it's not backdashable. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Fool me once, right? Liberator 1+2. Reduce instances with a move would cause the character to be in back turn position on counter hit. Tracking after activation. Okay. I don't know what that means. Maybe the later active frames. Running 3-2. Mitigating the occurrence of whiffing if you've already hit it is what I assume. Down forward 4. Hitbox reduced to mitigate hitting people behind you. Okay. They made it sound really scary when they said responding to lateral movement. They gave her a button that responds to sidestep right and a button to sidestep left. So far, that seems fine to me. What I think is really dumb is this high evasion. The game is clearly being, like, still focused on getting around, like, high keep out with this. Which is fine, but I don't like that. Specifically as a Steve player. I don't think it's an issue for a lot of characters. But I think... Well, let me correct myself. I don't think it's a huge issue for every character. It's not like a universal problem with the game, but it's an annoying thing. And it makes it annoying to pick Steve. And then maybe characters like Dragunov, who also like depend on their jab a lot. To be fair, it was their thing, yeah. It was already her thing, you know. Okay, Bryan is a big question mark for a lot of people. Bryan's a big question mark. Second attack can now be what are we doing? What? Okay, well, let me actually read the changes. Let me boot up Bryan, read the changes. Let's be patient. Patience is a virtue. Pick my Tekken 6 outfit. Bryan is a character who excels at restricting the opponent's movement with strong pressure tools, while aiming for counter hits by timing his responses to the opponent's retaliation. Is that the identity we have for Bryan? Restricting the opponent with strong pressure tools? I suppose, QCB1. In 3.0, we've adjusted his moves, particularly those that gain properties while holding Snake Eyes, to better balance risk and reward, refining his overall set of neutral game options. Adjusted moves, particularly those that gain properties while holding Snake Eyes, to better balance their risk and reward, refining his overall set of neutral game options. Okay, sidestep 2-1, possible can cancel second hit? Why? Is this like... It's so you can sidestep 2 in neutral and... like an approach button? Why? What's the point? Okay. I mean, I would rather have buttons that are like, what's the point, than this is broken. But this is a little funny. Revisions. Snake Eyes, Neo Incinerator. 2 one-sided. Yes, sir. Forward 4-1+2. Eats more heat. If you saw my Bryan Fraud to God video, I was spamming this shit. He only gets 2, I guess, off Heat Burst. Well, okay, wait. Let me earn install legitimately. Go into Heat. I lost install. Let me do this. And let it time out normally. That's weird. I mean, I'm fine with it because I think the installs are crazy. But if you had install legitimately and then you let your heat run out, you lose it anyways. So it's a real use it or lose it. I'm fine with that. It's weird to me from a design standpoint, but it's fine. During Snake Eyes... Okay, yeah, we talked about this. Reduce the recovery of the first hit by 4 frames, increasing frame advantage on hit. Reduce opponent's recovery. There's no change to frame advantage. Reduce the input window for the second hit by 3 frames. So it's less delayable? Well, that's weird. Does that mean they took away the hit confirm? You can maybe soft hit confirm it. It's harder to hit confirm for sure. Modified second hit from -5 to -9. Reduce the distance on block for the second attack. Okay, but -9. This... Of all the new moves to add, this doesn't seem egregious to me, but that's very surface level. This move could turn out to be really annoying, but... Like, mixing this with this... Oh, that goes far. Because the idea is that if you were doing this and then did this instead, which really high-level Bryan players weren't really just mixing these two anyways. But this, like, QCF 1+2 gives up your turn, right? If you complement it with this, you can keep going. Because there's that bit of, like, oh, I respect the second hit. So, this is a corny change. And kind of whack, but it's not, like, I don't think it's game-breaking. Yeah, I would say my initial reaction is it's whack, but not game-changing. Down for adjusted hurt box. So punishes maybe is more reliable. Punishing is maybe more reliable. And less pushback. Less pushback is a big deal. Back 3, 1+2. Behavior on counter hit changed. Whoa! This new knockdown looks so goofy. Does it give taunt Oki? Maybe not, because you can wake up backwards. Weird. Back 4. Modify the opponent's behavior when hit from behind. Oh, so no more infinite loops? That's disappointing. When you got somebody's back with back 4 at the wall, you would spam it, and then they had to turn around with the button, and then you get jet upper. That's a whack change. That's whack. That's really whack. Like, I get Bryan being annoying, but that's one of the few things that was funny. Up forward 1. This button was dumb. What do you mean adjusted on down hit? How is this hitting in the ground in the first place? Removing niche legacy tech should have been on the bingo card. Yeah, you're right. Oh, like pushback? Oh, too far? B's heart is going to get shattered when he gets to king. Your ability to chat is going to get shattered. No spoilers. Oh, far pushback. Okay. Up forward 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Consistency, I guess. Adjusted so the first or second lands on front facing or side hit. Oh, this removes the taunt situation because they autocorrect to you now. You got taunt on, so wow, this is really whack. This is like more spice removal. Perma is crazy. Anybody can appeal, but the rules are in the title and it's pinned. We can add it to the pinned message. Can we add it to the pinned message, Oral? Sub emote or emote only? Well, I need the extra eyes and assistance for when I misread things. Taunt. Increase the distance of opponent on down hit. Remove the special extended buffer window that made during heat. Oh, nice. They took out taunt heat smash. Where's my heat smash button? Does that mean you can't do it at all, or is it just harder? It's harder, but it's probably still doable, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, I guess it's just harder. Cool. Taunt, heat smash, no buffer anymore. It was a special extended input buffer window, so they had it on purpose, I guess. Sidestep 1 on hit changed. What does this give you? Gives you a follow-up. Yeah. Does he have a heat engage off this? Down by 1+2. I see. Up forward 2, 2, 2 used to connect. Still does. Or used to connect. What's up, your old dad? Thank you. We'll hope it stays this way, because apparently this patch note reading gets uglier and uglier, but taking our time. Snake Eyes up for 2. We read that. Forward 1+2 consumes more heat. Change the chip damage. Okay. I like that. Behavior on hit has been changed when the parry succeeds. I bet it doesn't wall splat anymore. The wall splat was super dumb. Yeah, no wall splat anymore. Nice. Slither Step 1+2 lost 5 damage. Okay. No chip on block. Nice. Forward 3. Won't hit people behind you. Expanded downward so it wouldn't whiff while standing 2. Air hit fix. Slither Step 3-1. Huh? Oh, this. Okay. I mean, this is pretty good. I think these are good changes. Are there any Bryan things I'm not thinking about? Oh, Incinerator. Where's Incinerator? Here. Oh, how did I miss that? That was a huge block of text. Oh, because I read the... Okay, Neo Incinerator. This is the big one. My bad. Okay, more heat. Nice. Still got a lot. There's a lot of frame data changes. Third hit recovery, so -7, -10 on the fourth, -13 on the last. Less pushback. Hitbox of 4th and 5th. Mitigating cases with unintended... Yeah, this is all reasonable. It probably should have been like this sooner. Takes more heat and goes -7, -10, -13. I think this is all really reasonable. QCB1 is still pretty crazy, but Neo Incinerator was a huge problem. The fact that he could keep his turn. QCB1 is crazy, but in the grand scheme, I think of modern Tekken 8, it's, you know, it's what they want. I'm at the point right now where I'm like, any nerfs are welcome. We started with Alisa and Armor King, right? So I'm at this point, I just want any nerfs. 1-2-1 is still unpunishable, but that's legacy Tekken shit. Like, I don't think that's a problem. Let's get this straight. It's a stupid good move. 1-2-1 is really good. But if we're complaining about the Season 2 stuff, I choose to remain focused on that. There are a million complaints you could have about characters that have been in the game forever. If we're talking about specific direction problems that are, like, persisting, you know? Alright, Claudio. This dude's a real demon. UCB4 is not guaranteed anymore? Oh. 1-2-1 didn't used to be like this? Oh, what was it? You can't QCB4? Are you sure? How do you... Is this a tech rollable knockdown? Used to jail on block with no delay. Wait, so if you ducked the highs... Wait, what do you mean? Jail on block with no delay. Are you saying... If you didn't delay it, they could not... Oh, I see. When did they change that? Is that a 7 change? Season 3 or Season 4 time? Yeah. Of course. Somebody say... Is this not a real Bryan follow-up anymore? It says not guaranteed. That looks pretty guaranteed to me. Am I tripping? Did they mean like on normal hit? Because even then... Well, no, I'm not... I don't get it. It seems fine to me. Okay, Claudio. Claudio is a character who controls the neutral game with strong mid and high-range tools. Yeah? While applying distinctive offense through the use of Starburst. Also, yes. System-wide adjustments made it more difficult to maintain Starburst, so a new move has been added that allows him another option to gain Starburst. Additionally, we've adjusted the feel and usability of his core moves. Whoop-de-doo. This character has been a demon for like 3 seasons. How you feeling about that easy counter? What do you mean? Oh, the word easy? Like in the actual thing? What the hell? This is his Tekken 7 move. The forward 4-1+2. But it's not homing anymore. Is this wall splat? Ugh. Ugh. I think I died. I think I actually died. Easy to use option for gaining starburst during neutral, and near the wall it can be used to alongside step 4. Revisions to core moves. Adjustments have been made to forward 3+4 to... These changes. The way Anna got slapped in the face, this is how I feel reading these changes. Adjustments have been made to forward 3+4 to improve its usability, as the situations in which it could be applied were previously quite limited. Additionally, because Claudio is a character who primarily relies on mid and high range attacks, we revised the low attack, which tended to overly restrict the opponent's options. Okay. Revised sounds like a nerf. Am I hoping? A little bit. Forward 3+4 is from -8 to -4. Oh, did somebody ask? I see now. Did Speed ask to add a counter for how many times they say easy? I didn't see that initial message, so I didn't understand. Now I get it. But I have not been counting. That sounds like a lot of work. Unless you guys count for me and tell me. Forward 3+4. See, this is what's confusing to me. Did I have this? Like, frame data changes? No, I said string changes. Didn't I? Like, the frame data changes just to make moves relevant again? That's the same thing as adding a new move. You know? Like, so it's multiple new moves. Does chip on block. Track sidestep right. That's fine. You're stepping left against Claudio anyways. No, you're not. I forgot. This boot. This button. Anyways. Well, you still are stepping left, but that's the one button that's annoying. Down forward 3-1. -14. Thank God! This button is so ridiculous. This is such a dumb button, bro. Thank God. Nobody messes it up, but it's... Well, I mean, nobody at high level messes it up, but it's a dumb button, bro. It should have been... It's a slap on the wrist because it's a hit confirm anyways. This is -12. Thank God, bro. Reduce the tracking of his unblockable. All right, fine. Sidestep 4 on counter hit. Oh! No counter hit knockdown! Yes! Oh my God! Thank God. That was so dumb that it ever did that. Anyways, this game feels like we're just going to be scrapping a bunch and there's less counter hit rewards. So the 200 HP, you're going to really feel it now. Up forward 3+4, 2. Enhance the tracking the second hit on air hit. So it's a stability thing. Wow, okay. Claudio is still probably a demon. No counter hit knockdown is nice. But I'm pretty sure this is still going to blow up the floor, right? At least he loses install. Hey, does he still get install on Rage Art? Probably. He probably still gets it on Rage Art, doesn't he? Let's keep reading while we wait. No Serva. Yeah, alright. But then he goes into heat. And then he spends it. And he loses it. Alright. Buff Claudio. Clive. I'm curious how they take Clive. Because they nerfed him. And I still think he's really good. Clive is a character who dominates mid to long range combat. Okay, I stopped reading. How much you want to bet that they gave him an up-close option to make it easier to fight up close? I have not read it. I have not seen anything in the chat. How much you want to bet? His playstyle is defined by the use of Zantetsuken. That's a really funny thing to say because there are Clives on the pro level who never use Zantetsuken. Multiple pro Clives don't even use the meter moves. So that's a really funny, really funny piece of text. We've added a new technique that creates the Wicked Wheel from the original game. Okay, I like Wicked Wheel. Let's check this out. Whoa! Wow. As a Final Fantasy fan, Wicked Wheel, kind of cool. Hold on. What's up, Max? As you're playing this dude now, just because of Wicked Wheel, this is the move that did it for you. Just because of this move? Is that why? Look at it on block. What is what is it? 0 on block with pushback? Funny move. This is a funny button. Look at the pushback. Clive has always been pushing you back to full screen, bro. Like, how do I even, like, a million of his moves do this? Like, they create pushback. Obviously not that far, but... Bro, I'm not playing this character because of Wicked Wheel. This, wait, this high crushes? Hold on. Does it high crush? No, you're thinking low crush. I said high crush. Are we back to basics again? No. This is not low crush. I don't think it high crushes either. Who made that up? People really just make shit up. That's crazy. Improves Zantetsuken gauge management. We've increased the amount of Zantetsuken gauge gained from several gauge building actions such as 1-2, forward 2, and while rising 1-2. Yeah, they want you to use the meter. Nobody was using the meter. Except me, of course. Damage values for 3 to 5 have been adjusted. Okay, Giga Flare can now be performed with what? Oh, you can throw out of the stance. That's really good. That's really good, because if somebody tries to armor the stance, now they get grabbed. Wow, that's cheap. That's really cheap. But, okay, hold on. But you have to do it right away. So there's a bit, it's like a... He had the low anyway? Yeah, he had the low anyway. Still, it's cheap. During heat, 1+2. From +8 to +5. Nice. That's nice. Did they fix the whole fact that it hits in a ball around him or what? Zantetsuken 2-2-2. Oh, thank God. This is unsafe now. This is good. -11. Why was that ever safe? There was no reason that should be safe. 2-2-1+2. Why they made this safe? Why? He said read one more line. Why did they do that? They just swapped it around? I guess because it's steppable. Does this track the sidestep though? Hold on. Move auto switch. This is a new feature. Well, it's not that new, but it's new to me. Step right. Step left. Walk right. What about this? Does this track? It tracks. So the tracking option is unsafe. So they kind of shifted the power around, kind of like how they did with Shaheen's homing moves, I think. So it's a guess situation. What's up, Miss Wubby? Yeah, this playlist is mostly just the straight up Square Enix jazz albums. So you can steal those albums and you'll have exactly this. Timing at which the third hit can be activated can be delayed. Okay. 1+2. We reduced the hitbox size and weakened its tracking. Cool. That's good. That move is annoying. Back 2 is +4 now only. How does that affect his changes? Whoa, steppable? This is still gonna track. Interesting. Plus, back 2 is less plus. There are like little nuggets of changes I like in here. Is it enough? I don't know. In before the entire chat says step in the right direction. Running 2 is now +8. Oh yeah, look at this. Downward numbers. We like that. While standing 1-2. Zantetsuki engage. Full crouch down forward 2 -13. Nice. That's good. That's good. That should be that way. That low is really, really good. Phoenix shift to -9 instead of -7. Nice, yeah. These small things will add up, I think. Because him being able to parry off of tons of situations is why he's so annoying to swing back on and like do this shit. So being -9 is a bigger deal. Is it enough? I don't know, but everybody's gonna be asking me, is this enough changes? And the answer is I don't know. We'll have to see, but forward 2-2 1+2. Only when the second hit lands, the tracking third. Okay, yeah, that's crucial language. Okay, and then damages on Zantetsuken down when you hit from Phoenix. Oh, damage Zantetsuken damage down across the board. Hell no, this is not enough. You really don't know, man. Do I want more? Yes. Do I want more nerfs? Yes. Did I expect more nerfs? After reading Alisa, I didn't think they were going to nerf any of the characters. Doesn't matter. He turns on heat. You can't see shit for half round. No gameplay. It appears you came into the stream to complain. That's valid. Any timeouts that may follow are also valid. Not a commitment. That's just a suggestion. Okay, Devil Jin. This one will be funny. Devil Jin is a character with high execution difficulty, yet he can easily apply mix-ups. Yeah. From Wind God Step. We made adjustments to improve the consistency of his air combos and to make it easier for players to create and capitalize on the situations they aim for. While rising, new move, while rising 1-4. Is this a... Oh! We brought back Twin Revival, a move that appeared in Tekken 7. You know, my favorite moves in the game. And the best Tekken design moves come from Tekken 7. So, here we go. While rising attack with 13 frames startup, knocks the opponent's... Oh! Unfortunately, I do think this move is cool. Unfortunately, I think this move is cool. And Unfortunately, this move is cool to me. But the fact that it's a mix-up to while standing 1, unsafe 2... I mean, before he... Did he have the safe mid-mid in Tekken 7? While standing 1-2? And it mixes with this, so this is, you know, he already had a high. I guess it's just to prevent the fuzzy or something. Or it gives him a better punish. Oh, it's a punish buff. It's a punish buff, just like this one. So now he can just punish you instead of doing the, yeah, it's a punish buff. True mix, as in, like, it messes up the fuzzy. Yeah. That's crazy. They made it corny and dumb. Behavior improvements. Yeah, he has a lot of stability issues. Let's see. Strengthen the tracking when transitioning to Morning Crow. I believe that's a stability decision, or is that a balance decision? Down forward 2. I think it's a balance thing so he doesn't cross up, right? Because this was already a guess stance. If I'm not mistaken, the whole point of this was to guess. It's a stability thing. Yeah, I think it's a stability thing. Expanded the throw hitbox downward for up 1+2. Oh, attack hitbox downward, sorry. Does permanent health damage now? Wow, okay. While standing 3. On hit is now +13. Behavior opponent is changing the frame advantage on hit from +7 to +13. Why? What is the point of that? On normal hit, he can get perfect electric? Oh, up forward 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear. You can electric 2 on normal hit? Well, not me, but... I can't. While rising 3, you can now use the move with CD 3+4. This is just a combo change, if I'm not mistaken. Rage art, yeah. What is this? We've shortened the input window on the 4th hit by 2 frames. Okay. During heat, reduce the hitbox behind. Okay. That's fine. Back 1, 2. Consistency. Consistency. Forward 4. Face forward on counter hit. Oh, side axis prevention. Yeah. Morning Crow 1. Collision to prevent swapping sides. Morning Crow 2. Morning Crow 3. Swapping sides. Swapping sides. Make it easier to hit. We do not need sidestep 2 to be easier to hit, bruh. All right. CD 1+2 is stronger. Hitbox expanded downwards, yes. Okay. I mean, Devil Jin needed consistency changes. The punish buff seems crazy to me. A mix-up character getting better punishes is probably crazy. But the consistency changes I like. Okay, so far, so mid. Some things have made me tweak, but some changes have been giving me a bit of like a marginal morale boost, so far, so middle. So far, so middle. Alisa, new stance transitions. Thank you. I was too busy tweaking about it, I guess. Where is it? Oh, 3. New stance transitions. Thank you. No AK nerfs. AK got his counter hit launch on forward 3-2-1 nerf. Forward 3-2-1, no longer counter hit launches. DJ Tech removed. Thought so. AK sidestep 2 untouched is egregious. Dragunov. Dragu. Dragunov is a character who excels at breaking down the opponent with straightforward mid and low attacks, applying pressure proactively. In version 3, new moves were added and existing ones revised with the goal of making it easier to initiate offense while preserving his core strength. Make it easier, make it easier, make it easier, make it easier. Isn't Dragunov like the easiest person to attack with? Am I tripping? What's up, JLo? Thank you for the 20 months. So far, there's a lot of eyebrow raising. So far, there are nerfs that I agree with. General consensus seems to be it's not enough. What the heck is this? What the? Is this 3-1? What in the... Who in their right mind thought that this was the... It's 4-1 second hit, boy. What? To catch sidestep right? It's a high for sure, right? Surely this is a high. What a... Hold on. This is a high? Yeah, it's a high. But it's supposed to catch the sidestep right. This wall splats? You're joking. Oh my god. Yassified dragon up, yeah. Ooh, ooh, look at this poke. Ooh. This shit is so ass. How do I do this? Oh, you can't hit up because up one is a button. This is hilarious. Hunter hook. Cool. I hope they touched this button, but I doubt it. Review conducted on attack range and several other moves. You can now use the move while crouching 3+4. Oh. Oh. More rolling. You can now use the move during sneak, down, back, 1+2. Oh, parry from sneak. Interesting. 4-1. Increase the recovery time. Increase the recovery time on whiff by 3 frames. I like increased whiff recovery in general, so. Forward 1+2. Startup is 1 frame faster. That's affects his punishment. Full crouch, down forward 1 for reduce the distance of block on the first attack, so easier to punish. Tracking and strengthen on grounded hits, so that the follow-up won't whiff. Hitbox, the first hit was reduced, so hit behind. Okay, that's fine. Rage art. Let's see, back 1-3-1 or 1-3-1. Consistency, back 3. Fahkumram bug fix. No, there's different patch note. Throw break window had become shorter than intended. It took them that long to fix that bug. Running for fix Fahkumram issue while rising 1-2. Prevent hitting behind you while standing 2. Hitbox expanded to affect it. Okay, so Dragunov's mostly fixes. This is untouched, which is crazy to me. That is ridiculous. This is the craziest thing they've ever given him. That is so crazy. Not 1-3-2, 1-3-1. All right. I guess Dragunov is the way they want him to be. Eddy. Heat combo changes, nerfed it a bit. All right. It shouldn't launch. It doesn't matter if the heat combo changes, nerfed it. He still gets... I don't even have a combo. Like... You just get a normal combo now. It has 70% scaling. I dropped it because the wall was there, but you know, like... Any range nerfs yet? I didn't see any. That's like 50 before the ender? I don't even have a Dragunov combo. Let's check out Eddy. Dragunov under nerfed. Okay, I think that's probably how we'll sort this then, because we will...
Get ready for the next battle.
Not nerfed enough. Alisa, AK, drag. Nerfed adequately. Maybe. Anna, Asuka. I'll have to revisit my thoughts on that. Nerfed acceptably. Buffed for some reason. Okay, Eddy. Balanced direction. Eddy's a character who excels at initiating offense through a wide variety of low attacks and unorthodox movements from his stances, creating close range opportunities while evading opponent attacks. Expanding his offense through Negativa. Through the addition of new moves, it has been made easier for him to create advantageous situations. Word. Negativa is relax, right? And it can be canceled into handstand by holding what? How do you cancel? Forward? Oh boy. New stance transition. Double bingo. Combining this with this. Oh god. Because you're waiting to block. Oh god, it's because you're waiting to block punish this. You're waiting to block punish this, so now they give him this. Oh my god. This. Cancel. Is it safe? If it's safe, that'll be a crazy choice. Natural combo. How do I go into stance from an attack? I'll just set to block all, bro. That looks punishable, right? I have to switch screens, sorry. Okay, it's minus 13. So if you commit to the attack anyways, it's still punishable, but canceling is crazy. Relax. 3 plus 4 can cancel. New move. Relax. 3 plus 4 can cancel into handstand. 1-3, thank you. Okay, during heat 3 plus 4. Okay. Plus 5. Instead of plus 9. Crazy that it was ever plus 9, but these are the types of changes we probably would have wanted, like, this is the type of changes we probably would have expected mid-season, and my best guess is that they must be all hands on deck, like, working on the DLC characters. All hands on deck on DLC, because if they're not doing these balance changes any sooner, that's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. It feels like they don't have the manpower. And that's not even me making excuses. It's like, it's just like, what? If you want to ask what were they doing, they were probably working on the characters. That's like the only reasonable explanation. That's the only explanation I can think of that's gracious. People are gonna say like, yeah, they're lazy devs or whatever, but I strongly doubt that. I think Japanese devs may be many things, but I feel like calling them lazy probably doesn't check out. You don't work in game dev to have an easy job. Manjinga level 2, handstand 3 plus 4. What is this handstand? Minus 14. Okay. So nerfs to frame data, which is, you know, something. Handstand 3 plus 4. Minus 13. Minus 14 on block. So having a minus 14 punish in this game is going to be insane. Joka has committed. Joka has... What did he say? Joka has quit competing. The game is that cooked. That's sad to hear. Joka is really good. Joka is a really good player. That is really sad to hear. But, you know, he's making a good choice for him. I support that. Handstand back 4. From plus 7 to plus 5 on block. That's a minor change. I don't know how that affects a lot of his specific situations. So this is something that I'll have to learn more about. But Negativa 1-3 is 3 frames faster. Faster lows. Where's my faster lows? There we go. We're almost at bingo, you guys. We're 2 away on the diagonal. But it's dependent on range nerfs, so good luck. Negativa 1 for 3 frames faster. Counter hit? Oh god. Oh, okay. Relax. 1 from I-17 to I-14. New counter hit knockdown. Okay. During sidestep 3. Behavior on counter hit changed. Hopefully for the better. Hopefully for the better, right? Okay. Was it a counter hit launch before? Can I ask you to raise awareness to a bug on a character when we get to that character? Sure. Did you miss no AK nerfs? He no longer counter hit launches on forward 3, 2, 1. Did sidestep 3 used to counter hit launch? It was knockdown. Oh, it guarantees this. Which is a heat dash launcher. Oh god. Oh god. Down to 3. Tracking. Okay. Of second hit. Consistency. So what I'm noticing is obviously the frames getting rebalanced is nice. They didn't want people to feel like their characters were completely nerfed, so they gave them something. And then there's so many bug fixes. So if they're not bug fixing during the main season, it has to indicate they're just working on these characters. There was a theory going around that they're trying to finesse the live service model. And my best guess is they're just putting all the manpower in developing the new characters and they're not doing any bug fixing. So the season is mostly bug fixes. I work in the industry and confirm at least companies I work in the manpower significantly reduced before launch and offloaded to other projects immediately. It doesn't make sense for a company to bring back the full team because most of them have been onboarded onto other projects. Just remember, most $60 games, live service or not, have cashed out on launch. We have just enough for DLC and more paid products. That's good insight, old matey. Fahkumram. Oh boy. I've heard it bad. How bad is it? I think what's alarming currently to me is, if I had to summarize, these are like, I'm taking notes right now. And I don't have conclusive thoughts yet because I haven't finished it. They invested a lot of effort into bug fixes and stability, and a lot of made offense easier changes, like built-in high crush, new stance cancels, string cancels into stance. I think Anna and Asuka were touched, which I appreciate. I think Alisa changes are crazy. AK didn't get nerfed enough, like sidestep 2. Dragunov didn't get touched with like wall standing 1+2. So yeah, resisting the urge to just start screaming right away, but you know, from what I hear from a lot of people, it's not looking good. But we're on Fahkumram, so we'll keep it moving. I'm trying to reserve my opinion until I get to the end, but Fahkumram is characterized by his ability to maintain control of the match through powerful offensive tools and strong pressure. Adjustments were made to focus on bug fixes and stabilizing move behavior without significantly altering his core character traits. Up forward 3+4. New 2-hit attack that triggers an airborne tornado state. Huh? So only in combos. Right? Okay. First hit I was set low. Quickly confirm airborne tornadoes. I was saying this earlier. Useless move. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was saying this earlier, that I would rather they add moves that only function in combos or are useless moves. There are too many good moves in Tekken 8 right now. Tekken has always been a game with many moves, but this game has too many good moves. So him having a combo tool, this kind of thing, is, I'm in favor of this type of change. Garuda Force adjustments. Garuda's removed when heats end, so counter hit down 4 now gives him Garuda Force. Wowee. Wow. Yeah, it's for ease of stabilizing combos. The real new move is counter hit down 4 gives install. Launch punishable though, LOL. That's... You got it, bro. I'm glad your life in the gym is going well. We're all gonna need that after this. Counter hit? Okay. Did this use to counter hit launch? Did this use to counter hit launch or no? Because he definitely gets a follow-up. So it's just a new knockdown for this. Forward, forward, 4. 1 gives counter hit knockdown. Down 4 now grants Garuda Force. Opponent's behavior on trade situation is changed. What was the trade status? Does Anna have a -2 move on block? I can't think of one. DF1? DF1 is -1, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh. That comboed. You don't get the new thing. You get the follow-up. Jesus. Okay. Up forward 3 reduced the hitbox. This button was egregious. So I'm curious what they mean by reduced, because this thing, it says easier to sidestep. So I guess it... This button is a jump scare. Look, you're here. What button could he hit me with instantly? This is the jump scare button. Forward, forward, 4. Adjusted the collision to mitigate the issue of unintentionally being able to evade. Oh, he would randomly dodge shit. Okay. 3-1. Opponent's behavior on counter hit on the first hit is adjusted to... Okay, consistency of this button. Tornado kick, hold down. Consistency. Okay. I still can't believe he still has this cancel. What a... With Garuda Force. Never mind. Okay. No nerfs? Just the system nerfs. Are we going to call that no nerfs? I think we're going to call that no nerfs. Because if it's a system nerf, that's not targeted. I think no Fahk nerfs is there. Feng is characterized by his wide range of grounded options, strong countermeasures, and evasive movement enabled by Deceptive Step. Adjustments were made with the goal of expanding his offensive options from shifting clouds. With the addition of new moves that transition into shifting clouds, now easier for him to choose appropriate options based on the situation. Feng Wei. New move, back facing opponent 3+4. This is a new move that allows Feng to transition to shifting clouds. How do I do the raw back turn? Oh, there we go. Okay, 3+4. Oh! He can parry from back turn now? This is Eastern excellence, man. Look at this. Hit me. Never mind. Shifting clouds adjustments. Frame advantage on block. How do I do... Is it just making it easier to transition to offensive situations? And he can grab out of shifting clouds. So it's multiple new moves. That's the annoying part to me. It's not one new move. It's multiple new moves. And then shifting clouds 2, getting frame advantage is also basically a new move. I hope that's clear. Like, is that clear? Like, to you guys? Is that like, this is like creating frame advantage off a situation is basically a new move, right? Anyways, can now use the move with back-facing opponent. Heat burst can be performed during shifting clouds. Wow, he has so much new shit. Shifting clouds 2 into shifting clouds 2. During heat back 3+4 damage down. Ying Long Mountain Crusher. Heat Smash can be performed during shifting clouds. Kunlun Avalanche. Okay. -7 to -3. Feng is getting the Season 2 treatment even more. Wow. Back 4. Distance on block reduced. Still -10, I guess. Yeah, wow. Guess they're keeping that. Down back 2-2-2. Is this a buff? 11 to 15, 0 to -4 on hit. Third time. -14. Oh, it's not safe anymore. Wow. Baby Tantrum nerf is interesting. That's like cute. They don't want you using this move. Somebody, you know what this feels like? The Baby Tantrum nerf feels like a, it feels like a, when they nerfed Dragunov's QCB2. It's like somebody on the dev team was getting bullied by somebody doing this. Somebody was getting bullied and they had to stop it. That's what this nerf is. This is so interesting to me. They buff moves to make them useful, and then they nerf moves into obscurity that were not useful. You know? That's a really weird approach. I think noob killer moves are funny because you can learn to beat them. But moves that get buffed so that you have to guess are just miserable for everybody, you know? More nerfs to noob killers. Feng baby tantrum. Shifting clouds 2 from -3 to -3. Probably the best way to talk about this patch is by how you would defend against this character. Like, what situations are relevant for a defender. Back 1 expands the hurt box. Sure. Shifting clouds 1. Got here, but you main Feng. What did you miss? They buffed shifting clouds. And they nerfed baby tantrum. And his advancing headbutt is now less minus on block, so you can still play the game a little bit. From -7 to -3. Nothing like mind-boggling, like nothing game-breaking, I don't think, but just weird. Heihachi. Heihachi is characterized by close range combat that applies constant pressure through strong mid and high attack options. So the cool thing, the silver lining, is that they are stating what their believed intention for the character is, which will apply to the feedback forums, right? That's the point, I think. They're stating their intention, which is, you know, something. What's weird is they keep making things easier. Look, it said easier to maintain offensive mind games. Up. New holdable mid attack. Oh my god. On counter hit, breaks the floor. Jesus. Is that what this new animation is? Is this a new floor break button? Or animation? Oh my god. Here. Although the move can be held to introduce mining and potential, proper use requires evaluating the opponent's actions in the surrounding situation. Okay. And then behavioral fixes. Genkotsu Crusher. No more wall splat heat smash. I mean, that's what we needed, so. 2-2. Leaves him standing now. On block. That's the collision, reducing the division. Change chip damage from 12 to 9. Less chip on running 3. Hitbox expanded downward. Spinning demon. Wait, during spinning demon? This? Approach opponent up forward. Huh? Is this a miss note? Up forward 1+4 isn't a throw. It's this. The new Heihachi charge move is the same bug that Asuka had, where you could quick... Oh my god! Why? What? Dog. You can do it from crouch too. So you can threaten like this. Oh my god. Oh jeez. He'd smash wall splats if you whisk them. You're joking. Don't. You're joking. What? How? What? What? There's gotta be like one dude working on these patterns. That's what it feels like. What? Dude, oh my god. This game was so good right before they released Clive. Like, it was just, everybody was having so much fun, man. Oh my god. Yeah. There's no way pretending season 1 was fire. We're not doing... There's no way you're pretending that my position has changed on this, bro. I've already talked about this a million times. I've had competitive tournament level training partners. And season 1 had a million issues, but at least the game was less brain dead in the ways that season 2 took it. And season 1... if they nerfed Heat Burst and Heat Smash in the ways they did in Season 2, would have been way better than what we have now. Season 1 was trash, just not as broken character design. You literally are agreeing with me. I literally just said that. I said season 2 design is literally the problem. We just said the same thing. Oh my god. You just wanted to disagree with me because I didn't say it in the emotional state that you wanted. Is this what you wanted? Yes, LOL. See you in hell. Bro, this is, yeah, this feels like season 2.1 in many ways, bro. We don't need new moves. You do not look impressed. It is a bad one. It is a deeply eyebrow raising one. Do we have, oh, bingo? No Warrior Instinct? Untouched? Did I miss a Lowe's made safer one? I feel like there should be one coming up. A raw guess. I'm kind of getting sad about the bingo thing. I just want to take it out, bro. Hwoarang is characterized by maintaining pressure and controlling the pace of the match through right flamingo and left flamingo stances, leveraging a wide variety of strings to continue his offensive adjustments, remaining focus on expanding his opposite air combos, also revisiting several techniques that previously offered high performance. Okay, new left flamingo 1+2 4. A new move usable from left flamingo was added. Everybody loved that Hwoarang was mixing them out of stance, so they let him do more.
Get ready for the next battle.
SAT got nerfed? How? What the fuck? This... Bake Doosan. Everybody wanted Bake back, so they just keep putting Bake moves on this guy. This is crazy. NRS. For floor breaks. Okay. Right flamingo up for stability. Okay. New move, spinning axe combo down 3+4 can now be performed with this. So what happened to his unblockable? They changed his unblockable input. Input changes? Legacy input changes? We had a bingo one for that, didn't we? Bingo. Where? Legacy input. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? I took it out? Damn, it was a good one though. No adjustment to down 3+4 though is crazy, dude. Man. Question at the end of all this, is the game fun? I don't know. I haven't played it. Is the most gracious thing I can give to that. He smashed wall spots on whiff. Yeah, I just showed that. While standing 2-3. What? Did it always do this? Oh yeah, it did. Always did this. Damage increased. Tracking increased from consistency standpoint. Okay. Damage up. Right stance. No, right stance. Huh? Oh, they made backlash easier to whiff punish. QOL 1-2 forward 4. Midair hit damage change. Okay. Right stance 4-3. What? Phenomenon where the opponent could unnaturally quick crouch to evade the subsequent high attack has been corrected. Okay. Left flamingo forward 3. Pushback interaction when the move adjusts. Oh, I see. It used to, if you absorbed it, it would push back and then the attack would go back in. Right flamingo up 4. Whoa. It's a cool button. Okay. Stability and then some extra punishment changes. They heard the main man's pleas, it seems. I don't actually know the main man's criticisms of Hwoarang. I never watched that video. But I have to wonder if that's what influenced these changes. Just total speculation. I have no evidence or anything like that. You missed back one is -15 now? Oh, sorry. I wrote it down, but I didn't say it, I guess. Jack 8. Jack 8 is characterized by applying mid-range pressure and explosive power while engaging in mind games that incorporate gamma charge. Major adjustments were not made to the fundamental balance of his existing moves. Instead, changes were focused on situations where follow attacks would fail to connect and where whiffs were likely to occur. So stability patch for Jack. New move. Oh boy. Woo! Oh my goodness. I'm glad the Gigas mains are happy. Behavior on counter hit has been changed. It's this new knockdown thing. Wonder why they did that. Maybe it's for the back roll get up? Is it so they can back wake up? Like, what's the purpose? I'm so confused. Oh, for floor break on open. Oh, that is so crazy. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Wow. More instant floor breaks. Wow. That is a really weird choice. Recovery time, transition to Gamma Hell reduced by 1 frame. What? Oh. Hitbox expanded downward. Expanded the hitbox of the first and second hits. Reduced on block. Okay. Reduce recovery time by 4 frames. Does this affect his conversions? Because he already got follow-ups, didn't he? I'm confused. Down forward 4. Distance on block reduced. This button was kind of annoying, but -9 and closer, it makes it harder for him to do what he wants. So Ishida's stocks have plummeted. Yes, yes they did. Down 1+2. Pushback on block. What was the new move again? Back 3+4. The distance from the opponent on counter hit has been reduced. On counter hit, not on block. These are all follow-ups to be changed. Down back 2 hold, reduced startup by 1 frame. Weird. Distance on block reduced. Back 1+2. Oh, down 1+2, less pushback on block is nice because there are some punishes that missed here. Like I can't Sonic Fang, but I. Oh wow, this is very punishable. That's a huge nerf. I wonder if it's still gonna be used. Like that really changes the risk reward. That really changes the risk reward of Jack. That's like a. Wow. Yeah, that's like another baby tantrum type of nerf. They already took out, but they already took out debug too. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. They just turning him into Gigas? Is that what's happening? Made it safe. Wait, does that mean he can just do this? Is this uninterruptible? Is this interruptible? Like, or was it interruptible? Like, what was the point? Okay, yeah. So, just changed how much you can get off it, I guess. While crouching, while sending 2-2. Okay, behavior. What is this button even? Behavior. Behavior. Unified tracking. What? Unified recovery time. Gamma Howl forward 2. Enhanced tracking when on hit only. And then bug fixes. Okay. So the Jack got that down 1+2 is it's kind of like the Feng thing. I'm really confused why they left Jack the way he was. This Jack clip is insane. What's up forward 3? What is this? Oh shit. That's pretty good. Oh my god. They're gonna take that out. You know they're gonna take that out. There's no way this is staying in them. They hate stuff like this. You know they're taking this out. That is... It is sick. I think it's sick. They're taking it out. This is the exact type of change they hate. This is the exact type of change they hate. That's a hilarious clip. I was hesitating to click on it, but that was pretty funny. You got me. Kind of a bummer so far. Jin Kazama. Jin is characterized as an all-rounder with solid neutral control and well-balanced set of offensive and defensive options. 3.0 elements, including those related, have become overly strong in specific situations where adjusted, while multiple moves in both normal and special stances received improvements. Jin buffs? Did they take my tier list too seriously? I didn't even say Jin was bad. I just... Crazy. Heat, down forward 2, 1+2. This is the ease of use patch, bro. Is this the Devil Jin button? Wait. It's +2? Oh my god, it's the Devil Jin button. It's Tekken 7 Devil Jin. Your fault they buffed Jin? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. What? Adjusted the opponent's behavior on hit so it no longer triggers wall splat. According to the patch notes. Who asked for Jin's buff? Not even the Jin mains? Well, that's cap. Oh, his works properly. Look, they hit him properly. His does not do this on whiff. The other characters, but not Jin. Oh god. Second hit? Oh shit. Hold on. How do they do this? How do you even hit the second hit only, bro? Hold on. God. Aha! It's fine. It's all working in correct working order. As promised. During heat, forward 1+2. What a button, man. Reduce the heat consumption so he can do it more. During Devil Step 1. -13 to minus... God, man. Less push... You know, I'm not even that curious what else it does. We'll leave it at that. From -13 on block to -9 on block. Distance on block reduced. 2-4. Changed opponent. Changed if behavior on aerial hit. Oh, they took away the SAT. Hey, what the heck? Strong aerial tailspin nerf on a technicality? What the heck? I did not expect that. On a technicality. I wouldn't say big nerf, it's just surprising. The behavior on counter, you're joking. Oh. It's just counter hit follow-up? You skipped 2-1-4, my bad. Reduce the distance between the characters on the first hit, whether it connects or is blocked, reducing instances with second with modified third hit counter hit. Okay. So what did it do? I'm trying to remember what it did in season 1. In season 1, it was still just a hit, right? No counter hit like property. No, the roll is season 2. It did this, right? It's the same thing. It was just -9. So now season 1 counter hit launch. So we're just lying now, right? Rolling knockdown was season 2. That blue name should be timed out. This is season 1's knockdown, but they kept it -10. The rolling knockdown was added in season 2, no? Season 1 had follow-up. Season 1 gave CD1 follow-up. Season 1 gave you CD1 follow-up. It gave down 2 grounded hit. Yeah, so like, did it knock back closer? It knocked back closer, right? Like, this is way farther. Yeah, okay. Still -10. Old knockdown. It's like a spin knockdown. Now I know you're making shit up. CC down 1 + 2? You mean down 3 + wait, what? Oh, the stomp punch. I see. It was guaranteed down 2 or QCF1. All right. Down 2. Buffed. Down 3 + 4. Increased distance from opponent on a down hit with first hit. Is this just a weird grounded situation? Down back 224. Down hit. This is Zen 1 + 2. Oh, for heat dash follow-ups. Thank you. What is the... Oh, so he doesn't get a float into a combo or something? Ah, removed. Wow. Removed. Down 3 + 4 and down back 2-2 heat dash follow-ups. Wow, they really are just removing all the sauce, man. All the sauce and seasoning is being removed from the game. It's because this is what happens when you try to make every character like balanced. You know what I mean? Just the game is starting to become kind of soulless. That's good though. I mean, it's good from a power level standpoint, but it's a plain Mayo season, yeah. Zen 1 + 2. No more wall stagger. 1 + 2, down 4. Okay. Weird. They just buffed his heat and removed his SAT and rebuffed 214. Weird. This is so weird. Like, obviously I enjoy the nerfs. Obviously I enjoy the SAT change. The removal of like honestly, if we were hoping for like a mid season, the changes to Jin are probably closer to what we wanted, you know? Like, it's dry and sauceless, but it's not going out of its way to make shit crazy. Oh, I mean, maybe this new heat move is ridiculous. Okay, let's... I totally forgot. I got mind controlled. I forgot he has this thing, which is going to be really dumb. Right? His wall pressure is going to be really annoying too. Counter hit this, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Weird. I see nerfs and I'm generally pleased, you know? How did they do my boy Clive? What's up, Hero Boys? Thanks for the 3 months. Clive got a new Final Fantasy 16 move. The, what do you call it? Wicked Wheel. Kind of neat. They buffed Zentetsuken, but nerfed the damage. Okay, June. June is characterized by her ability to replenish recoverable health and by utilizing enhancements granted by Kazama S's. That's their idea of her identity? I thought her identity was poking and parrying. That's a really weird identity that they've decided to carve out for her. Battle Watch was expanded through the addition of new moves that better leverage these character traits, while the behavior of several existing techniques was also reviewed and adjusted. New move. 3-2. 3-1, sorry. Is everyone doing over her too? I don't know yet. I've had a no spoiler policy, so I don't know anything yet. Natural combo, wall splat. Restores recoverable health, triggers airborne tornado. It was designed to make situational judgment and reward selection easier. What do you guys like about it? The change. 20 frame delayable. Is it hit confirmable? Well, I'm doing it on a bit of latency, so maybe not, but yeah. Review of existing moves. The startup and behavior of several existing moves were reviewed and adjusted. As a result, their punish capability and overall usability have been improved. Additionally, certain post-hit situations were adjusted to make it easier for June to capitalize. Make it easier, make it easier, make it easier. Behavior of opponent on hit has been changed. Reduce hitbox. -10. Distance on block reduce. Okay. Previously, this move dealt 0 damage on hit, but now it deals 5 recoverable damage, cannot KO. So it does 5 gray damage, but cannot KO. DF11. From +2 to +5 on hit. Oh, they gave her more plus frames. Down 3 +4 damage down. Down back 2 damage up. On hit behavior changed. Oh my god. What? So bizarre. They want her to be more oppressive. Startup reduced by 7 frames. Oh, buff. Huge buff. A parry character getting a stronger armor move feels a little misguided, if you ask me. Is this season 2 again, or what's up? Yes and no. It feels like if it's a very random patch. It's a really confusing patch. If I could summarize the patch, they keep trying to make things easier. That is the one thing that has been consistent throughout the whole thing, is making things easier. Distance on block reduced. Sheesh, man. So much for buffing movement. Izumo 1-1. What's Izumo? Forward 2? This one? This. How do I do? Oh, there we go. On hit. Did this always wall splat? What did they change? Changes after tailspin? I see. I'm just trying something here. My bad, guys. I don't have a June combo. Like that? Is that the difference? While rising 1-2. When the second hit has already been buffered, first hit counter hit is made consistent. While standing 2-1, sorry. Oh. So it doesn't accidentally counter hit launch them when you're trying to go for the wall splat. They made it easier. Jesus. Unless it was still comboable off the normal situation. Same fix on the full crouch down forward 2 frame display fix, basically. Izumo 4. The stability fix here on Izumo Hell Sweep. While crouching 3+4. Push back while standing. Okay. Consistency. Did you see the Momo tweet about Devil Jin Hell Sweep? No. Sniper, no change. Like the things, yeah, the things that they're making like hard are just like execution single player things. There's no sense of the... There's still no sense of like the 2-player experience. Yeah, I don't know. Like obviously bug fixes are good changes, but if they're saving the seasonal update just for bug fixes, which I've said before is cool with me, but not in the current state the game is in. When we were season 1 going to season 2, I said if you had a bunch of bug fixes, that would be a good thing, you know? Like we went ham on changing the design, then we tone it down. I thought that was a good thing. But in the current state the game is in, it doesn't make sense to do so little in my mind. Let me write that down. From S1 to S2, I had said that an update focused on bug fixes and toning things down would be a good move. Given the state of Season 2 and how long no changes were made, a mostly bug fix patch splashes of seemingly random nerfs and offensive buffs does not feel sufficient. There are equally steps in the wrong and the right direction, which just feels lost. Yeah, I think that's probably how I'd summarize it. It's like we keep getting whiplash between a nerf that makes a lot of sense and then a buff that makes no sense, which is why I think like that's why we feel lost. It's just tiny changes going in both the right and wrong direction. Kazuya is characterized by close range mind games built around the Wind God step, as well as offensive pressure that leverages moves enhanced during his devil form. I feel like Kazuya is characterized by Hell Sweep in the mid, Electric Wind God Fist, and having weak pokes. So this is somewhat telling. I feel like the not there. 1-1-2 down during devil form would cause Kazuya to switch, which force him into disadvantageous orientations depending on wouldn't want to put yourself in a disadvantageous orientation. Have you recorded for a video yet? I'm only halfway through the character list, bruh. This is my first read through. We've been just taking our time trying to make sure we understand the changes, because even though I'm not happy about it, I don't want to be like blindly reacting, you know. This in the trailer, this wall splatted, but I'm pretty sure it's the low slump. Yeah, so no follow-up. New move, 1-1-2 down. Does he still have the old one? Why can't you just not do the... I don't get it, man. Like, do they not trust the player to not do the old one? Yeah. It feels like they don't trust the players to do anything. Review of existing moves. Counter hit down back 2 was a oh god, did they bring this back? Oh. Floor break off of no combo is such a... It feels like such a heavy-handed change, man. Like, it feels so heavy-handed. Like, can you imagine... Can somebody time out that yellow name for the spoiling after we had it, like, listed in the pin message? And listen, like, I can't do this, man. Bro, like, this is really gonna happen to me? That's really gonna happen to me. On counter hit. Like, that's really gonna happen to me? That's basically a new move. The startup of the attack is faster. It's 18 frames. Did I have a startup speed increase bingo card? I should have. I said lows made faster. I didn't consider they would do the mids. My bad. What? See, this is the crazy thing. I consider this a new move. Am I tripping? I consider this a new move. It's so different now. And it's -4 on block? Opponent crouch. They gave this dude a... What? Increased distance from opponent on a down hit with the first hit. No more heat. They took this out. We knew they would do it. We knew they would do it. They took this out. Yeah. Opponent is still standing. Oh, sorry. No longer forces crouch. No more. Okay, thank you. No more opponent crouch, but it's -4. During sidestep, okay, combo. During wall combos, combo, or with consistency. Fix an issue where the heat timer would not recover. We want to make sure that heat, that the heat meter does recover. Gotta make sure. We would not want the heat to not recover. Wow. King is characterized by close range mind games centered around his wide variety of throws. I guess that's it. Not his counter hit game or his armor game. Or adjustments are made to temper aspects of his toolkit that become overly reliant on regular strikes while preserving his strength. Maybe I should become a King player. Preserving his strength as a character with numerous throws. His throw techniques can be utilized more strategically. Mainless king, you know what I'm saying? Added new throw. Added a new throw that triggers or a tornado state. I did not have a bingo card on King gains a launching throw. That was beyond my bingo card. Sidestep 1+2. Now able to use this move with during Jaguar. The only thing I tried to do was hit King out of this. I understand it now. I understand it now. I completely I've received a revelation from the heavens. Okay? My brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters, come and gather. Please take a seat. There's room for everybody. Everybody, please. All are welcome. I completely understand. I'm not the Lord. I'm not the Lord. I'm just the messenger. Okay. I understand. I understand. It all makes sense now. There's only one developer. There's only one developer. They do not have the manpower. They do not have the manpower to balance the entire game. It's bug fixes, it's new characters, and then some changes. But that's not the end of the story. The one developer plays King. The one developer plays King. But he does not make his decisions in isolation. The twist is that his wife is a huge Tekken fan. His wife is a huge Tekken fan, and the sanctity of his household is dependent on this character, Alisa. Every patch since I've started playing Tekken competitively, Alisa and King get buffed every single patch. What is the dev gonna do? What is the one dev gonna do? He's working his heart off to meet the demands of Bandai Namco. He is fighting to keep his marriage together. And all he wants to do is log on the game and just try to have a little fun. Just have a little fun with his character. That's all he wants to do. It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. He also probably interns for Epic Games because they can never keep Fortnite running properly, dude. Have you seen the bugs in that game? Definitely he has two jobs. Now that the revelation has been delivered, we can change it up a bit. Jeez, we didn't even finish King. I lost my mind at 2 moves. 322. Hitbox around the main body has been expanded to alleviate issues of whiffing. Wouldn't want him to whiff more. Expanded the tracking in midair of the hit, reducing instances where the third hit would whiff. Wouldn't want him to whiff more. Adjusted the opponent's behavior on block and changed the frame advantage on block from 9 frames to 5 frames. Really? Jaguar sprint, down or up 2+4. Forward 2+4. From -9 to -5 on block. Down forward 2 reduced. Oh, I misread it. I misread it. I thought it said make it more likely to hit opponents stepping to the right. It's less likely. Reduce tracking. This is good. I panicked. It's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Reduce tracking on DF2. That's good. Nice. Up forward 2, increase damage. That's fine. Oh, silly me. He got a compensation for that. It's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. Sidestep 2 on hit has changed. What did it do before? Was it a launcher? You just sent them flying? Oh, so he gets a follow-up. Was it counter hit launch? Why am I misremembering that? It's not anymore. Recoverable damage taken when throw is broken was removed. 1+2. It used to trigger. Oh, damage. Okay, fix. No damage when heal, hold, chain throw is broken. Wow. It's just buffs. Oh no, the DF2 nerf. Let me be fair. There was a DF2 nerf. King buffs. Bingo. Oh, we're one away. If we get a range nerf, it's bingo. New string mix-ups. If we're counting cancels, that's true also. What is a range nerf? Where the range of a move gets nerfed. I didn't want to sound like a dickhead with that, but I really was about to start raging. Kuma Panda are characterized by mid-range playstyle that leverages their reach while utilizing chip damage on block and stance transitions, holdable moves and stance transitions to maintain control of the match. Situations where one-sided or adjusted, increasing the number of scenarios with both players can engage in meaningful mind games on offense and defense. Heat down back 4 on hit 1. Oh my god, a hell sweep extension? Now I gotta really work on reacting to this. I bet they buffed the speed. Heat only. Wait, what? Oh, not counter hit, heat. They gave him... That's funny as fuck. Wait, you said it can wall splat? There must be a spacing requirement, right? Triggering on hit only. Kuma can take advantage of floor break. Panda can utilize wall breaks. Heat only, down back 4, hit 1. Kuma breaks floor. Panda breaks wall. Uses half meter, but you know. Kuma exclusive moves. The electric, the degree to which defenders' options were overly restricted was reviewed by adjusting the distance. Okay. I can get behind that if it's actually real. During heat, down forward 2+3, opponent. Oh, it's only 0 on. You see what I mean by it feels like they're lost? This change is awesome. It's opposite. Oh, they messed up in the. They messed up in the notes. Kuma electric. This is a nerf, right? Yeah. See what I mean? Like, it feels like they're lost because this seems like a good change. From +5 on block to 0 on block. Pushback reduced. Like, this is great. Why couldn't we have just had those? The charge one, yeah. I mean, less pushback is kind of annoying, but... Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced. Okay, added more forward movement when transitioning to hunting. Up on pursuit. Opponent's recovery reduced by 4 frames, so it's more minus. Opponent's recovery increased when he goes to hunting. So this is the same thing as like the Steve up back 2 change where they want you to go into stance. So it's like a cross grade redesign. Up 1 plus 2 with stance plus 3 to plus 6 on hit. Oh wait. Yeah, the numbers go up, but it's okay. I get it. Am I misunderstanding this? It's worse on block and better on hit. That's what it is. Worse on block, better on hit. Can't go under down forward 1 checks. Oh, okay. So that's like a cross grade, yeah. QCF 2-2 behavior on hit changed. Oh, it's not like the super far knockback. So he gets a follow up. A buff. On it, like dead ass. It's not even like a something that won't be complained about, but I genuinely think outside of the nerfs, the best thing of the patch has been the rank changes, because more people will stay on the game and you'll get more matches. I think that's the best change currently. Heat up 3 plus 4 stability. All right. Yeah, more people because matchmaking will be improved and the well, okay, more people if you were to assume the same population as season 2. I say more people in the sense that the ranked changes encourage a sense of progression because they brought back a promotion buffer and win streaks. So it's assuming the same amount of attendance, more people would be likely to stay on the game because of the emotional benefit of ranking up. That is strictly what I meant. All right. Lars Alexanderson. You know, I was shaping up to be kind of a Lars player. You know, I like low key. Towards the end of the season, I kind of hit God of Destruction suspiciously fast. You know? If this is the way the game's gonna go, it might be a Lars Alexanderson angle. I still haven't even seen Steve yet. People are telling me I'm gonna hate it. Lars is characterized by his ability to close distance using dynamic entry and silent entry transitions, breaking down the opponent through rapid close range engagements. In version 3, his offensive options were streamlined and adjustments were made to make it easier to suppress the opponent's lateral movement at close range. Now, what do you mean suppress lateral movement? Isn't this the button to suppress lateral movement? I just run around doing this. Like, this is the Wii Sports button, bro. Nintendo, don't sue me. It's a joke, okay? By making it easier to choose the appropriate move for the situation, Lars can now more readily create offensive opportunities. You know what's funny? I picked Lars for easier offense. I chose Lars because he made attacking easier. And you're telling me they're making it even easier? New move. Up forward 1. This new move allows a second hit of up forward 1 down to be canceled. Is this his 10? Oh, it's the Tekken Tag 2 button. Oh! Can he cancel the first hit? Yes! Oh, we are so bad. Dragunov stole his flow. Dragunov stole Lars's flow, man. Lars was doing this before Dragunov did. And now Dragunov's doing it. Look at this. Ooh, hold on. You can cancel it, but you have to do it on the first hit? This move is characterized by its ability to effectively suppress the opponent's lateral movement. That's hilarious. Yo, this is better tracking now too? And a delay was added to make the oh, you can hit confirm this? No. It's actually a Lars angle. I think I'm playing Lars. Ooh. This is hit confirmable. What? Wait, That's crazy. What are we doing? That is so wild that they did this. Man, Azucena got nothing again. Classic green name take. You might want to read those patch notes again. Alternating current. Change the input on his 10 hit? Oh, because of the new move. It used to be up forward 1. That's why I got confused. It's now up back 1. But the rest of it is the same, I think. Yeah, the rest of it's the same. Just up back 1. Down 2 behavior on counter hit. You're I already know what this is gonna be. Down 2. Bagoosh. Oh my god. What's up, Dew Glider? Oh, we are feeling. We are feeling. I haven't gotten to Lili yet, though. We are feeling. That's for sure. Although the capacity to feel is being reduced. Running 1. Change the opponent's behavior on aerial. No more strong arrow tailspin. Hold on. Wait. Did they take it away? Oh, yes. Nice. So they just needed to do this for everybody. They just needed to do this for everybody. Why did they only do it for like Lars and who? Jin? Lars and Jin? They should have done it for everybody. They don't like the double SAT combos? I think, well, they're they're almost there. They're almost there. They're right there. They're so close. Dynamic entry 1+2 is -1 on block and does chip. But does it not combo anymore? Oh, it's not a launcher anymore. Or oh, it is on counter hit. This was, wait, was it always only a counter hit launcher? Damn, I like that button. Only counter hit launches. But is -1 on block. I mean, this change is kind of whatever. I mean, this change is kind of whatever. It's a nerf overall, I'd say, but the -1 is weird. Because you would do this if you wanted to approach. This is streamlined, yeah, you know? Like, he can just do this more. He can just do this more now. That's part of the streamlining. Forward 2, probably, yeah. More interestingly, does it give you this? Nah, it doesn't. I wonder if they took that out. Silent entry 1. Oh! They made it minus... Wait, hold on. They made it -9. This is a revert back to pre... Tekken 7? I'm trying to remember when it was... when it wasn't -6. This is a good nerf. But I'm confused. Okay. No more counter hit launch on Sen 2. Well, these are good changes. These are really good changes. So now I'm confused because it really is. It's I don't want to say like bipolar patch because I'm not trying to like, you know, make light of actual mental conditions, but like it is all over the place. The firefighter analogy, yeah. Are these a bunch of buffs? No, there's like 3 nerfs we just talked about. Forward 1+2. Oh, so you wouldn't get running 1+2? What is running 1+2 anyway? Oh, you would get running 1, I see. Running 1 bug, okay. Down back 2, 3. Okay, interesting. Silent entry 1+2. Direct, okay. It's an erratic pattern. Yeah, Sen 2 no counter hit launch is huge. I'm not going to be playing Lars because it's a counter launch, but that's so huge. That's really, really, like, that is a huge nerf. Wow. That is fascinating. I'm really blown away by that. That's a Steve buff. Yeah, that's a Steve buff. Law is characterized by an offensive playstyle that leverages speed and rapid fire attacks. In 3.0, his available tool options in neutral were streamlined with Dude. While several overly dominant offensive sequences were toned down, a new move was added and adjustments were made to broaden the situations in which certain techniques can be utilized. Up back 1+2. New high attack with homing properties. You've got me so fucked up, man. What is this? Oh. Okay. Compared to this, it's not as egregious. But did he need another homing high? Bitch slap. Is it wall splat? It does. It wall splats. Bro. Come on, man. Can be done from crouching. Oh! So he can do this? You're shitting me. He could do this to beat sidestep. I mean, to be fair, he was already doing this, right? But out of the slide step is crazy. Wow, I'm getting whiplash over and over, man. Wow-wee. No longer triggers wall splat? We'll see about that. It triggered a wall splat. Curious. My note software is Notepad++. Distance from the opponent on block has been reduced. Reduce the heat timer recovery. Well, I guess it's somewhere, but the fact that he's recovering heat in the first place is crazy. I'm so confused, man. Down 2-3. Well, down 1-3. Wow, they made a low faster. Double bingo. Lows made safer? No. Counter hit. No longer counter hit launches. Nice. That's good. The reduction of counter hit launchers will make the gameplay a little faster, which I like, but the combos themselves aren't being touched. Questionable? Not sure. During Dragon Charge 1. Wow, they made this plus, man. Back to base, back to base, back to base. That was plus even before. Was it because of the DSS stance? Oh yeah. Is it more or less? DSS 1 from -1 to +3. Startup attack sped up by 1, but only when perfect input timing. Okay. And more pushback on block when blue sparked. Blue spark reward makes sense. It's still a lot easier than the old DSS, so that's a bit confusing, but I can't believe buffing Law was the move though. Like, I can't believe they saw Law and what Ninja Killa was doing to us and what Mangja was doing to the world and buffed him. That blows my mind. That really blows my mind. Bro said, the fuck? You heard me. During Dragon Charge forward 1, timing was made, yeah. Also, Ninja Killa, they are dogpiling you in my latest YouTube video. Did you see? Wait, why? I'll show you, I'm trying to find the video real quick. I think it was this one, The World Shall Know Pain. Let me check it out real quick.
Unfiltered takes and sarcasm.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Man, I felt the need to say that, man.
Bro, what is good with him, bro?
At Grok from Ninja Killa. Remove the bikini and replace it with a heart-shaped bikini instead. On God, I don't even remember saying that. It's so crazy. That shit was funny as fuck. That shit was funny as fuck. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Law, man. I can't believe that. I can't believe they saw the Season 2 patch and buffed people, man. Lee is characterized. Oh my god, Lee is characterized by a playstyle that excels at using keep out moves, punishes, and returns gained from perfect inputs. Keep out moves, punishes, and return. He's not a counter hit character with pokes? I guess they made it clear what their thought on his identity was. New move while crouching, slide can go into Hitman. Oh yeah, we saw this in the trailer. But what's the situation? So slide by itself is +5. It's still +5 into Hitman. Okay. I'm not privy to the implications of this, but keep out moves, punishes, and returns game from perfect inputs. Okay. So they said his identity and did something completely unrelated to that. If it's useless, that's fine. Because as we've seen, even the moves that aren't new have new move properties. Expansion of Hitman opposites. Hitman 1+2 was updated to either go standing or back into... Oh. Do you remember how I was mad at fighting Leo, bro? How do I go back into Hitman from this? It's because of stuff like this. Like the looping stance that's not necessarily from advantage but makes you make a guess. It's like, that shit is really annoying to me. During Hitman, forward 2-1 was added as a new option. You see what I mean? Like, that's a new move, isn't it? This is a new move. You missed Ling's untouched heat regen. I didn't miss fucking shit. We didn't even do Ling Xiayou yet. Where's Ling? Where is Ling in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I! Open the schools! Oh, God. Give me his sub. Give you my nuts, bro. Hey, yo, is a funny response. So, here's why I'm confused, bro. It says new move, but they don't treat... They don't treat a new stance option as a new move, because I don't even get it. I don't get it. More effectively suppress lateral movement. Probably because sidestep duck was such a good counter to this. I just don't get it. You already could suppress lateral movement with this. Why would you buff the sidestep in Season 2 just to ruin it again? Yeah, they removed the sidestep duck weakness of Hitman stance. What is going on? They did it because of Raccoon versus Epic. Was Raccoon implementing sidestep right duck against the Hitman stance mix? I don't recall seeing that in the set, but I could be wrong. This literally is like... Okay. Heat Smash. Reduce the distance to the opponent on block for the first attack. Startup is now 1 frame, so it probably doesn't track sidestep as well. Expanded, okay, whatever. Heat down forward 3+4. Removed homing. This was homing? I didn't know it was officially homing. I never was able to step it. I didn't realize it was officially homing. What the fuck? It was insane. No kidding. No more homing. +2 on block. Track, sidestep left. That's probably a nerf overall. Heat down 1+2. Track, sidestep right. And less plus. I think that's overall a buff. I think it's overall buff because he's a counter hit character, so interacting with the plus frames is fine for him. 4-4-2 now can go into misstep on hit or block. Hitman 2 can hit downed opponents. Hitman 1+2 buffed. What is going on, man? Adjusted the opponent's behavior from second hit connects on counter hit. Unifying with normal. Okay. Behavior. Wow. Lee got like straight up buffed. I am flabbergasted. According to chat, you missed his new while rising move. Oh. Wonderful combo carnival. I'm not hitting this, bro. Oh, I did it. Wow. It wall splats, yeah. Lee did not get buffed, lol. Now, can you point in the notes where he did not get buffed? Let's go one by one. Let's go one by one. Let's go one by one. Nikki J, don't look at him. Don't look at that other chatter. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the screen. Don't look at him. Eyes forward. Slide 4 into Hitman stance. Buff or no? No buff, neutral. So having more options from the same move with the same frames is not a buff. I could just stop there. How about this? Remove sidestep right duck weakness of Hitman stance with Hitman stance forward 2-1. Buff or no? Buff or no? Alright, hit with that. We're waiting. We're waiting this whole time.
face and mind. All three for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
45 seconds.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words to not be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Can't wait for you to go through Lily's changes. I'm excited. Because I hear the Steve changes are rough and there's a lot of high crush added, so I don't know if I want to play them. Alright, the ad should be over. We're all emotionally calm. Chat, you are not allowed to bully this guy. That is strictly my privilege. Strictly my privilege. Nikki J, are you back? I just need to know. I'm not here to insult you. I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm just here to ask questions. I'm just here to ask questions. Hello, welcome back. So, we said this one is neutral. We're moving on. Remove the sidestep right dog weakness of Hitman stance with Hitman stance forward 2-1. Is that a buff or no? Did I call on you, green name? I don't recall calling your name. I don't recall calling your name. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Nerf because the second hit of forward 2-1 can be ducked. Well, orange name, I also didn't call on you. But what if he just did forward 2 and he still stopped your sidestep right duck? Forward 2-1 tracks to the same side as Hitman 1+2. Valid line of questioning. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's check it out. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We have a chance to learn something here. And if I'm wrong, I will admit it. I will admit it if I'm wrong. We may be angry here, but we are fair. All right? Okay, we're going to do forward 2. And then we're going to do... All right, we're going to try this. Okay. I'm not here to make fun of you, but we have debunked the claim that it tracks the same way. So is this a buff or no? My bad, I was thinking from Hitman 1+2 on block. That's all good. But that's not what I asked. Is this a buff or no? It has to be hit confirm, which is a really difficult hit confirm. I guess it does make it a buff, but in my opinion, very negligible. So if it does make it a buff, then we can walk back the statement, Lee did not get buffed, LOL. You know, the part where you laughed at something I said. The part where you came into my house and laughed at me. As long as we can acknowledge that, then we can move forward. Keep an eye on him. Where are we? Did we finish him? We finished Lee. Oh my god, this character. This character single-handedly took me from God 3 to God 1. Single-handedly. Not even just off the matches I fought them with, but the rage that it induced in me. The amount of anger I felt fighting this character and thinking about fighting this character is ridiculous.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leo is a technical character. You know when they say technical, you know what they're about to do. Reinforce areas where damage return had been lacking and make it easier for Leo's individuality to shine by centering on improvements around the acquisition of lightning glare. During Fobu 1-2 on hit. Is this Bach? Oh, he gets... Leo gets install off of Bach 1-2. Review of existing moves. The reach of Jinbu 1. What is this? This move? Increase to... They buffed Leo? Wait, what is Jinbu 1? Don't let me tweet. QCF, thank you. You're shitting me. They buffed this move? This move was not useful enough. This move was... This move was not useful enough. Yo, I am so... This is the one. This is the one that's gonna make me end stream. If the stream stays up... If the stream stays up after this... That is an achievement. That should be a bingo. That should have been a bingo reward. Fee does not end stream early. Lows made safer? Not quite, but every other buff possible. Oh my god, my neck is so sore. New. I don't even call it new move anymore. Bach 1-2 gives install. Wait, did I say range increase? I said range nerfs. They made it bigger? Heat smash no longer triggers wall splat, allegedly. Wow, the second hit didn't even connect. Ha! The startup of the attack has been changed. They buffed a power crush? What? Now deals chip damage on... Yo. Oh my god! One dev is throwing gasoline everywhere. The distance from where the opponent on counter hit has been reduced. Is this to prevent where you can't pick it up? Oh my god. The mistress plays... King, Alisa, and the mistress plays Leo. You could have said the kid plays Leo. The mistress is diabolical. You're trying to craft a story. That's messed up. That is so messed up. That is really messed up. While standing, increase the distance. Oh! Nice. What is a heat dash? I need a heat dash move. K 1+2. What? While standing 4 1+. Thank you. I don't know how to do it. Nice. Okay. We got a nerf. We got a nerf. Phi ... What? Say what you want to say. Cebu TK, green name. Say what you want to say. What do you mean Phi ... I'm scared. Yeah. Switched up now that you got actual attention, huh? Say what you're gonna say. Say what you were gonna say. Everybody wants to get banned. That's so crazy. They think they can overpower me with their numbers. They think that they are immune to punishment because they have the power of numbers. The amount of you makes no difference to me. Makes absolutely zero difference to me who you are and how many of you there are. Where's the original guy? Dutch Potato was the first bandwagoner. Where's the original guy, bro? There he is. You know what's that funny? I was about to scroll up and start untiming people. I was actually trying to scroll up, but the chat has moved beyond where I can scroll up anymore. I can't even fix it, even though I want to. That's tough. Sidestep 1+2. Counter hit behavior changed. You're joking. This used to be a technical pickup. You had to run up and do while standing 3. Now you're telling me it's just a normal counter hit launcher? What? While rising 1+2. Wow. Extended the input window, so now it's a little delayable. Is that what it is? Technical character, so they made him I don't understand. I don't understand. This induces wall stun. After they spent so much time taking this out of the game, they gave Leo new tactics. K 1-2. What? Bach 1-2? What is this? Am I dumb? Oh no, this is different. Sorry. Modified the opponent's reaction on counter hit. Wait. What am I reading? Oh no, they improved the counter hit launch of this. Oh my god! They made this character easier. Why? Why, if the identity is technical, they make it easier? Why? You want to know some funny shit? Your name is green, so probably not. Hold on. Hold on. So, QCF 2-1 is easier counter launch. What is this? This says, am I dumb? Opponent's behavior on hit? Maybe it means on block. KNK wall splats. It used to be that 1-2 was for heat. Now they both wall splat. They both wall splat. So it's not wall stun, it's wall splat. I guess that's what that means. Wow. Wow, this character is insane. The mistress does play Leo. The mistress does play Leo. There was a hidden even from the heavens was his secret mistress that plays Leo. Divine revelation could not have brought that information to me. Up forward 2-1 is still the hard pickup. Oh, they took out the heat burst pickup? Wait. You can still do this, can't you? Oh, they took this out? You can't up forward 2-1 heat burst? Thank God. Up forward 2 heat burst is gone. That shit was dumb. You can still do up forward 2-1 heat burst? Oh. So, what are we... So you said that to rage bait me. That's what this is? Kick parry? Damage buffed? Second hit behavior changed? Dude, this move goes so far, I can't even whiff it if I want to. I can't whiff this move! That's 4 backdashes away! What did it do before on second hit only? This is the new Lars I'm playing, bro. I'm playing Leo, bro. The one counter had the old run up forward 2 pickup. Oh. Okay, what is this? Did Bach 1-2 launch before on second hit only? Jesus, dude. Yeah, QCF 1 range buff. My bad, yeah. I forgot to just write it down. Am I ever gonna get to Steve, bro? I'm slowing to a crawl because I'm getting fucking bodied. Leroy. Leroy is characterized by a close range combat built around his hermit stance and various reversal techniques. Offensive options and stance were streamlined with adjustment made to help him pressure more effectively in close range situations. Hermit 1 back 1+2. Oh, he can do it in both. Okay. He can always do this now. Adjustments to expand the options. The Hermit 2 had a block situation revised so it serves a more reliable point for continuing offense. The forward 2-1 is nice. It covers the sidewalk left weakness. You know, we love covering weaknesses. Hoy. Modified counter hit. Okay. Down forward 3-1, 1+2, natural combo with first hit. What? That's a nerf? Modify the reaction counter hit for the third hit to improve follow-up opportunities. Did he use to launch? I've never been counter hit by the third hit. Oh, no way. Yeah. NCC now -14 on block. Hermit 2-3. Oh. Hermit 2 from -6 on block to -2 on block. Wow. What were the basics being gone back to? What were the basics being gone back to? Second hit behavior changed. Say word. Back to basic brain function. I don't even know about that. Leroy forward 1+2. Hitbox expander. Okay, behavior. What's the new behavior on his string extension? The Hermit 2-3? Is it the airborne effect? Is it for wall carry? Oh, so it's nerfed. And then the rest is just stability. Oh my god, we're on Lidia. Bro, Lidia is kind of a big litmus test. Wait, where's Lili? Oh, Lydia's DLC. Okay, Lidia is like some of the worst shit about season 2. Lidia is some of the worst part about season 2. Phoenix Insanity said Lidia buffs. So you decided to spoil it right away. 600 seconds is not good enough for you. Lydia's character has a playstyle that builds heaven and earth level while developing offense and defense through integration with cat stance and stalking wolf stance. New options were introduced for managing heaven and earth level, while elements related to the air combos and chip damage were streamlined, making situational decision making even more important. New move, horse stance 2+3. Oh, she can burst now. Oh my god. That's a buff. Burst and smash from horse stance. For certain moves used while heaven and earth level is high, new mechanic was added. New mechanic? Oh, it consumes heaven and earth? Weird. Okay. That's a nerf, right? Unless they buff the properties. So she's a meter management character? What? Why? They're doing MOBA balancing, bro. Damage reduced. Unified opponent's behavior and mid-hit with the powered up version. What? Does that mean they stick to the wall easier, or am I tripping? How do I get to the wall, man? See you, Spirit de Corpse. Have a good night. What's the powered up version? I don't know. The stickiness? Damage change, damage change, damage change. So they didn't change this. This is still this type of button. Just less damage. Horse stance 1+2 at level 3. What does it do at level 3, bro? Do I even want to know? Oh. Okay, cat stance. I mean, it's crazy, but I mean, it's good. Is it crazy? I don't know. Does this become plus or something? Oh. What the fuck, man? I didn't even know it had that. Can she do that without stacks? Oh my god. I didn't even know she had that move. The opponent's behavior on block was changed. First and second hits now form a true block string, -14 to -18. Okay, but it's worse when you... Okay, so it's a string buff. It's a string buff. We already hit that bingo card. Wolf stance 1. Chip damage reduced. Chip damage reduced. Heaven and Earth 3. Spends a stack. Heaven and Earth throw. No longer deletes gray health. Okay. Heat. Heat smash. Behavior change. Fix an issue or tracking differed between down 3 and down 3 plus 4. Interesting. Running 1. Stability. Okay, lots of stability stuff. So, I'm confused why people said Lidia was... or were really mad about Lidia. I'm mad in the sense that she didn't get more nerfs from where she was. But ultimately, these changes are worse for her outside of the Cat 4 extension, which is ridiculous. She loses more meter going into Heaven and Earth. It doesn't say that in the patch changes, though. Is that like an unlisted change? The Leo one is the one I'm the most mad about. The Leo changes blows my mind. Dog, what? Is that a buff? I thought it was always like... Jesus. Alright. Dew Glider, if you're still here, thank you for waiting. Let's check out... Lili. If the Steve rumors are to be believed, from the slight spoilers we've gotten, I might be back on Lili. I bet they removed her cool Kara cancel tech, which really makes me upset, because that was sick. The Kara cancel was sick. Lili's characterized by a playstyle that transitions into back turn state for movement that makes strong use of lateral steps, allowing her to create unique mind game situations. Her options for branching into back turn follow-ups from key moves were expanded, while adjustments were also made to improve the usability of certain techniques that saw limited opportunities. So they made her move list even more overwhelming. That is so rough. This character already has so many good moves. Anyways, where is she? What up, girl? Haven't seen you in a while. New move, forward 1 plus 2 back. Oh, hell nah. This is... Down forward 4, 4. Oh my god. On counter hit. Yo. Nice. Hold on. What is this? What's the frame data? Plus -2, but it's +2 in back turn. They can't. Can they armor this? +2 into 8 frame I think this beats armor. 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 Nobody tell me. Hold on. Let me go back. It does! It frame traps armor. That is hilarious. And all the waifu mains are gonna be like, should have low parried the second hit. The thing that's crazy about that too is this is gonna, like, this is still a natural combo, right? This is still a natural combo. So that's not even true, because this shit will hit as a 13 frame punish and you get that frame trap. Nah, that is diabolical. What the fuck is this buff? For back turn 1-4, adjustment rates after transitioning to back turn state, lateral movement interactions can occur more naturally. I'm guessing this is easier to counter as a defender. The behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed for up forward 1. Wow. That gives a follow-up. Oh! Oh, this character is tight. It always gave a follow-up? Then what's the difference? Is it a better follow-up? Easier follow-up. Classic. The magic word, yeah. Easier. This is the easier patch. Wow. Okay, where are we? Now deals chip damage on block. Dude, that is so whack. That is really whack, because the whole thing about Lili is you respect this move. You respect this move, so you just block. And now she gets to chip you for it? That is fucked up. Back turn 1-4. -1, so she can sidestep from here. This was not to make the opponent's life easier, it was to make my life easier. Adjustment in first tracking of the first hit. Nice. So the second hit won't whiff. No, they took out the car cancel. You could do the feisty rabbit and plink it into the other kick button to get down 2-2 back turn. I knew they would take it out, but that makes me really sad. That's really sad. Did they not nerf anything from Lili? Just up forward 1 damage? That's crazy. There's no nerfs. That is crazy. I think taking out the bug was healthy. Maybe, but I think that having technical shit is really cool. They're taking out so much sauce. It's so sad. Balance direction. Miary Zo is a character who excels at closing distance using her small stature and diverse stances. It's a little odd to me that the past 3 DLCs, they keep talking about their bodies a lot. Then creating offensive opportunities through mix-ups involving Baobab Miara and Hwoarang Miros. In version 3, without significantly altering her core character traits, adjustments were focused on bug fixes and stabilizing move behavior. Up back 1. Huh? Is this not the same move? Oh, it's the same move with new properties. Okay. That's kind of... I think it's kind of whatever. We'll see. I can't read that name, but it's got a, I assume, Malagasy name. Adjusted the behavior on down hit? How did you hit the second hit of this on the ground? Maybe it just pushed them really far back? Up forward 3+4. Change behavior on aerial hit? Floor break now, I guess? I don't know what it did before. That did not hit the ground, bro. It's a nerf to cross over with the wall hit. Oh. Nerf the... No longer crosses up. Good comms, thank you. 1 less active frame of Hwoarang Miros 2. So probably nerfs the tracking. No more unblockable setup. They added a frame? Oh. 1 more active frame. Thank you, thank you. 1 more active frame on Hwoarang Miros 2. Behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. What happens? Oh. Oh, it's the new knockdown, man. What's with the new knockdown? They're doubling down on floor breaks. Quick thoughts on the patch notes overall. There's a lot of bug fixes that probably should have been put out in Season 2. There's a lot of made offense easier changes that range from silly to ridiculous. Like, from don't matter to actually affect the game. They introduced new bugs. They nerfed a lot of noob killer moves. They added the new instant floor break knockdown, which is blowing my mind. And they're nerfing some defensive situations, even outside of just adding... Like, it's just mind-blowing. It's just mind-blowing. Back 1... let's see. Forward 3-2. Bug fix. Back 1-4. Bug fix. Bug fix. Bug fix. Okay. So, not many changes. That floor break knockdown is fine. This is probably the best thing. So they just removed some shit from her. Mostly unchanged, I'd say. The setup removal is kind of annoying, but... Nina. My wife in another life. Let's see. Quick select. Nina's characterized by strong pokes and rapid fire attacks that allow her to dominate close range combat, as well as evasive capabilities and technical maneuvering such as Betrayer. What is Betrayer? Is that Hayashida's stat? Adjustments were focused primarily on elements related... Or is Betrayer this? I don't know the name Betrayer. Adjustments related to recoverable health. Really? Okay. It's the... QCB grab. Oh, I see. While crouching down forward 2. What? This looks like her old forward too. So she can now mix up this with... Is it safe? I can't see the frame data. One sec. Minus 11. Okay. No Miary nerfs in the bingo. She did get nerfed. She lost some cross-up tech. Forward 2 got chip damage. What? Ah, why? Why? It's like minuscule, but why? 4 is adjusted, so its counter hit behavior is now stable. Oh, stability. Okay. Is this a back to basic bet? We have, yeah, but I mean, allegedly, but we may have mixed ideas about what the basics are. Sadistic Cupid. Okay. While rising 1-4 down. Oh. She can cancel this. That's crazy. Character now turns towards the opponent on counter hit. Okay. Recovery time. 4-4. Easier to counter hit convert. -8 to -7 on block. +3 to +4 on hit. Down forward 1-2. Oh no, she doesn't. She lost her counter hit confirm. You can't wow. And it's a technical one too. That is crazy to me. That one is really, that one's like kind of like, it's good. It's kind of dumb, but it's like, at least it's cool. They're really, wow. That is so much soft. Like every character feels like they're going to be an avatar for like a similar style of gameplay. I find that really lame. This is still natural, but what about this? No longer counter hit launches. Wow. Seems like they finally nerfed Claudio. Barely. It's just a sidestep 4 counter hit. This doesn't heat dash launch though, does it? Yeah. Wow. I guess I'm not playing Nina. That's so crazy, bro. Forward 2 chip is such a nothing burger buff though. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Running 3. While rising 1. Expanded or collision. Hurt box. Collision. Okay. Wow. Wow. Arslan's gonna need a new character. The X is a Nina main? Alright, guys. Like Nina's... This is so lame because the F1-2 counter hit is part of her poking strength. Right? So they took away something that played to her strengths and gave her a full crouch mix, which is what Anna does. It's not the same reward, but like, why is that the direction we have to take? You know? That doesn't make any sense to me. This is so sad. Like, now what I'm curious about is, you know how they said they changed the staff, aka probably laid off or fired the old dev team, and replaced them with who? Who did they replace them with? The same people? Now I'm really confused about that. Replace them with Grok? You've got me fucked up, dude. I don't even want to zoom in on this anymore. Whatever. Paul is characterized by powerful mid and low attacks and strong forward advancing techniques, allowing him to break down the opponent with simple yet overwhelming force. In 3.0, adjustments were made to emphasize power over speed, allowing players of all skill levels to experience a satisfying sense of impact. Along with the addition of new moves, several existing techniques were also reviewed and refined. Forward 3-2. Wow. Wow. Easier to transition into wall pressure situations. Is it? I assume it doesn't jail. I assume it doesn't jail, but it's natural. If it jailed, we have lost the plot. I really doubt it jails. Yeah, okay, it doesn't jail. If it jailed, that would have been a real threat to the stream. I gotta keep it real. For other moves, knockback on block was strengthened. Wow. Easier to transition to offensive situations. Wow. Add a new move, Lion's Claw. Hooey. The Paul changes last time made me lose my mind. What is this? Forward, forward, 2, 1 plus 2. More pushback on block? I need VF and DOA to... I need VF and DOA to knock it out of the park. You guys, something you need to understand right now is that VF and DOA play like this. If you don't like the direction Tekken is taking, you are not getting saved by Virtua Fighter in Dead or Alive. And I don't know how to convince that any further. Like, Tekken is losing its identity in exchange for taking on things that Virtua Fighter and Dead or Alive are already doing. And I'm not making up this opinion. I've talked to a multi-time combo breaker champion. I've talked to experienced commentators and players. That's just what it is. I don't even know. I can't even like convince anybody anymore. Like, it's the craziest like psyop. VF is all gambling. What do you think this patch is? What do you think this patch is? The only difference is the presentation of martial arts versus like anime shit. That's the only difference. Forward 3-1. Oh. So his mid-high now is a mid-mid complement. Or it always has, but... What does it say? On hit is... Okay, it's a nerf. Hold on. Forward 3-1... From +2 on hit to +0 on hit. Oh, nice. Look at this. A nerf. Okay. -14 is crazy, no? Oh, first hit. Oh, God. They gave him the Feng treatment. This is the Feng treatment. Oh, my God. This shit sucks, dude. Wow, this shit really sucks. They gave it mental frames, but it's because they want you to gamble on punishing the first one. Just like with, yeah, fishhook. Fang's fishhook. It's like Fang's fishhook. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. I cannot believe it. I can't believe that's the direction. That's the Season 2 direction. All Rising 3-2. Wow. Well, it's a duckable thing anyway. This is kind of whatever. This is whatever. You're supposed to duck this anyways. I don't think this is a big deal. This type of change is actually cool with me. This is actually fine with me. If you create moves that have the same weaknesses but get benefits if you don't do the right defense, that seems cool to me, you know? Like, hey, if you don't duck this, Paul is going to get a crazy situation. So learn to duck it, you know? Sway 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Deep dive 2-1. Now does chip damage on block. Wonderful. Wait, is that not it? Oh, deep dive. Jesus. It's a buff. It's kind of whatever. I don't get why they did it. But I doubt it doesn't seem very impactful. Maybe with heat it's more impactful. But adding chip damage feels weird. Honestly, the chip damage changes feel like fluff changes. I don't feel like it does anything, but that's just from looking at the numbers from a surface level. Sway 1. Expanded hurt bot. Okay. Behavior of opponent on hit has been changed. Why did I even bother testing it? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Forward 3-4-3. Oh, you can no longer. They removed the heat. Wow. Heat dash conversion removed. Wow, man. Balanced direction. Raven is characterized by mix-ups using mid and low attacks from crouching, follow attacks from soul zone, allowing to bewilder opponents. In 3.0, her neutral options were streamlined. My bad. I assumed Raven's gender. Her neutral options were streamlined, and adjustments were made to make it easier to develop offense from Soul Zone. My fault. Please don't cancel me. My mistake. T7's like, I love Master Raven, low-key. I do miss Master Raven. Soul Zone 3+4. Raven is so ass now. I don't believe you. We'll find out. Oh, this is the... Isn't this a Master Raven move? Going into stance and then doing this? Shadow Sprint 1? What is Shadow Sprint 1? Oh. Shadow Sprint 1, 2 is no longer a true block string. Oh, so there's string mix-ups off of this. I think that's what that means. But does that mean... Oh, and it... So you can try to interrupt and get hit. Soul Zone 1 doesn't jail. Soul Zone 1 was adjusted so that now these more like counter hit. Dog. Down forward 1 goes into Soul Zone. Do you mean like on counter hit? What do you mean? You mean this? Oh, How does he follow it up? How does he follow up the Soul Zone 1 though? Oh, I see. No, I'm talking about off of counter hit Soul Zone 1. Is it just this? After counter hit you? Counter hit up? Yo, I need the Raven players to type a little more carefully. I'm getting pissed off. Okay, it does work. Okay. These are insane, bro. Reduce the amount of heat timer recovery. Okay. Back 1. Follow-up attacks are now possible on counter. This is a joke, bro. What do you mean Raven got nerfed? He can parry out of Soul Zone. Crazy. Up forward 3+4. Decrease recovery time by 3 and is no longer launch punishable and launches. Was CD1 like a normal hit launcher before? Is that why? Or are you talking about that? CD1 2 was a normal hit launcher? Like this? Okay, so that's a nerf. Thank you. QCF 1-2 is a counter hit launcher. That's not true. Unless you mean Soul Zone 2. You have to commit to QCF 1-2. I don't get how QCF 1-2 isn't a block string anymore. That means if you mash, you will die to the second hit. Whereas before it would jail. Why can't I do it though? Is it only on block? Oh, it's only on block. I see. He can't do the follow-up. Trust the Raven Discord. We checked. He is truly ass. Maybe, bro. Every character main is ready to call their character ass. With a few exceptions. That's all I'll say. Oh, this doesn't knock down anymore. That's nice. Why did that take a whole season to change, though? Lars is vibing. I don't know. The Sen 2 nerf is pretty crazy. Shadow Sprint 1+2. Oh, this is a good nerf. CD 1+2. Soul Zone 1 counter hit changed. Forward 3. Behavior. Back turn 3+. Okay. So the big loss is no full combo from counter hit. Wait, what? Huh? It used to give a full combo? Is that what it is? Soul Zone 3-2 used to Tornado. Because he was airborne? I see. So it's because they're not airborne anymore. But why is this not launching anymore? Is that because it's a tornado move? Same thing here, right? Is it only an airborne tornado? Is that why? Bro. Okay, I see. I get it. It's no more crumple, so no more counter hit launch. Was that so hard to say? I feel like that was the easiest way to say it. Counter hit CD1, no more crumple, so no counter hit launch. I feel like that was the easiest way to say that. Am I tripping? All right. Ugh. And in exchange, he got counter hit follow-ups off back one and the floor break. He can parry from Soul Zone, and he has this move now. And there's stance pressure off this. Soul Zone 1 gives counter hit follow-up. And this is new. Soul Zone 1 used to not. From what I understand. Kara cancel spider into hell sweep is not removed. Alright, Reina. Good lord, this one's gonna be painful. Alright. Do we have a bingo for this? We have a bingo for this, right? Reina buffs? Reina is characterized by rapid pace offense and defense built around her numerous stance techniques such as Sentai, Unsoku, and Heaven's Wrath. 3.0 adjustments were made to expand our options after transitioning into Unsoku, making it easier to create new offensive routes while also standardizing the frame data of Sentai and Heaven's Wrath to improve consistency and support clearer situational decision making. Unsoku 2. Just gotta lean back a bit. Unsoku 2. This is the homing button everybody was tripping about, but what happens? Counter hit gives down forward 1-2. Okay. So if she goes into Unsoku, you have to hold this or this. It's a bit annoying because this is super annoying to deal with. Like, not the end of the world, but multiple of these. That's getting really old. And if you don't want to just guess, now she has this too. And it's like the same range. I said duck beats everything. It beats the mid too? I have never been able to sidestep this mid. Especially off of stuff like this. Oh my god, did that just do what I think it just did? Talking about this. Talking about Jesus, that lost my mind there. This shit. This shit into Unsoku, you probably just have to hold that. Review of Sentai and Heaven's Wrath. The recovery time of certain Sentai transitions were reduced. Long recovery when transitioning without a follow-up. Why? So it's harder to deal with? Am I tripping? Okay, add a new move, Stone Cutter. 112 recovery time was reduced by 18 frames? I'm assuming it doesn't change any frame data. It's just... It just lets her start going again sooner so she's faster. I mean, is that the end of the world? No. As far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. 222. -4 to -6. Heaven's Wrath timing shortened by 4 frames. Nerf to the parry? Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, she can parry sooner. Oh my god. What? Why? Reduce tracking of this. Okay, that move was dumb. Down 2 counter hit now is the season 2, bro. Down back 2. Plus, oh wait, hold on. Counter hit. Counter hit is now +3. Oh my god. Reina buffs bingo. No full bingo yet, but you know. Sentai 2 is now -6. Okay. But the parry is increased again. Send 2 Wrath. Parry window increased from 42 to 55 frames to 31 to 55 frames. The recovery time when transitioning to Sensei was reduced by 16 frames. Okay. Down to 1+2. That's it? No nerfs? Oh, no, I lied. I made that up. There are nerfs, the frame data, but what was the other one? Send 2 from -4 to -6 on block. Okay. How substantial is that? Does that affect her frame trapping from like... Like, what does this affect? $12 frames at -6? So this still frame traps everything, right? Wait, I'm tripping. Hold on. I'm doing my math wrong. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Yeah, Sen on block is nerfed, but she's more actionable in just raw stance. I don't know the implications of these changes. The parry window seems like the most obnoxious one, and the down 2 counter hit. Then 2 nerf is pretty huge. Why? It's the only safe option. Yeah, picking a safe option out of stance should probably give up your turn. I feel like that's pretty good game design. Yeah, I don't think that makes a big difference to the gameplay, to be honest. Isn't -4 already giving up turn? No, you can sidestep a lot of pokes at -4 still. It's -6 now. It's not a turn give up, it's punishable. Oh, yeah. So we're talking about well, the nerf still applies if she doesn't go into Wrath. She's -6 even if she doesn't go into stance. Send 2 only hurts if you going into Wrath? No, well, it's still -6 outside of that. Shaheen. Characterized by solid neutral control, making situational judgment and stable return seeking. Yeah, I remember in the Season 2 patch, they said Shaheen was technical. So, he's clearly no longer technical. I have to stretch my neck a little bit. Give me a little bit, you guys. Alright, Shaheen. Shaheen is characterized by solid neutral control, making situational judgment and stable return seeking his core... What? Situational judgment and stable return seeking his core strength. Oh. Stable return seeking is the noun. Is that Shaheen? Shaheen just mixes the shit out of you, man. Adjustments focus on broadening his options for air combos while improving several elements that had previously been considered weaknesses. Improving things that had been weaknesses. A new single hit mid. Let me pull this up, bro. Ugh. Okay, that's not the right thing. I can't see. Yeah, maybe the basics were homogenizing the cast the entire time. It does feel that way, huh? Okay, new move, 3+4. Okay, that's the 1-2-4 extension. Single hit mid attack that triggers a tornado. Okay. It's fine. I think that's fine. That type of change is nice. It's like QOL, but it's not... I don't think it's game breaking. It is making it easier, but... Charge 2 was made 1 frame faster. Oh my god. Wheel spin. This used to be forward 1+2 in heat. Now it's just forward 1+2 in heat. Okay. That's whatever. Down forward 3+4. Manual stance. The Steve thing. You go cancel it with down back. I saw Lohai doing it. Oh, it's while crouching. I see. So now he can do it again. Shaheen wave dash. That's crazy. While crouching down forward 2. Can now be performed by sneak from sneak. Wow. How does he transition to stance from 1-2 strings? Oh, like that. Wait. They took out the... Oh, that's to make his combos easier. What are they doing? Why? Tekken 8 is huge and back. Tekken 8 is a lot easier to do things now. They made a lot of things easier. I haven't played the patch, so I don't know how it is competitively, but the general vibes, I would say, are pretty low, which is quite sad, but I need to try it. That's my gracious take. It does look rough. Okay, buff the speed of this. Can't even do it, bro, on pad. How are you supposed to do this on pad? 1, 2, 4, adjust behavior on down hit. What does this mean? What does it mean? You can use the move during combos now? Oh. Distance on block reduced. Easier to punish. Running 2 on hit behavior changed. Oh, they go flying. Still wall splats. Yikes. Okay. Heat burst untouched. They actually buffed it in some places. Characters have access to it where they didn't have it before. Is that a nerf, would you say? Like worse Oki? Stealth step 1, 2, delayable? Oh, I hate this game, bro. More consistent splatting might be a buff. Oh. Worse, better, easier to wall splat. Reddit is a cesspool right now. Well, when is it not? Let's be real. Floor break only on final hit while resing 2. Slide. Side step 1+2. Wow. No nerfs? So no nerfs for Shaheen. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm seeing? No nerfs on Shaheen? Except down 4? New moves, more plus frames. Not so much more plus frames that I recall off the top of my head, but things made easier and removing a lot of sauce. I think they just want more people playing Shaheen. I'm not gonna lie. Steve. Oh god, I'm not ready, you guys. I'm not ready for Steve. My neck is still so sore. I don't think an ibuprofen is the move. I need like a muscle relaxant. I'm not ready, dude. I'm not ready. Everybody's been telling me I'm gonna hate this. Sorry in advance for Steve. Bro. Are you subconsciously tensing? Probably. Steve is a character who fights by switching between multiple stances such as ducking left, right, and Lionheart. Not a counter hit character? Adjustments were made across his overall neutral game with the goal of making it easier to develop offense and defense that incorporate these stances. New move. Counter-punching Paragon, huh? New move, ducking 1+2 and ducking 1+2. Near the wall, it triggers a wall splat. Oh! What is this? Damn! Wait, this is hilarious. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I've been doing... This is interesting because I've been doing this at the wall. But who's challenging Weave? Who's challenging Weave? It's a high. What does he say? Okay, so he's corny. Nothing new. Nemesis Hook is a tight name. This is... Okay, let me think about this move. When I weave, I'm dodging something, so this would counter hit a string. That's the cool part. This is neat in terms of if somebody's challenging me at the wall, I counter hit them. If they do like a string challenge. Move from tag 2. What was the input? Whoa, that's a consistent wall splat too. Nah, never mind. Because usually you would weave 1-1 to wall splat. Right? Now I have a safe option to do it. Sidestep 2. Okay. What else? What else can I do this for? From the back? It turned him around completely. How plus is it? Let's see. Oh, it's minus. Okay. Can I go into peekaboo off of it or anything? It looks like you should be able to go into peekaboo or something off of it. My issue is that it's 14 frames. If you're weaving something successfully, you're using another 14 frame instead of 1-1. Well, you get it from right weave. You get it from right weave, which is really good. If you're fighting a slide character like Lee and Law, you're weaving to the right. And if Law is doing DSS stuff and you counter hit him, that's way better. Yeah, he's crouching if he can go into slide stance, right? But you're usually doing right weave 1-2, which doesn't give you the wall splat compared to right weave 1+2. So it's almost certainly a buff, but I'm concerned about what's coming next. No stance sucks, yeah. Counter hit down 4-2. They're put into ducking, so it doesn't work. Right weave 2. True, yeah. And I have been doing this, so it is a little weird. It's a bit consistent. I'd say, like, optimistically speaking, it looks like there are some angles where... Redundant is probably a good word for it. But Steve didn't really need a new move, in my opinion. My only hope was to have more stance flexibility. They called him a stance character, and yet there's so much inflexibility in his stances because they want you to use Lionheart. So, like, optimistically speaking, there look like there are some angles where... I mean, I don't even know if this is true. Let me see. Back up. Chase me. That wall splats to the side. Maybe it is redundant. Maybe it's just completely redundant. It might just be completely redundant. This probably doesn't convert to heat burst. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this might be ass. That is a bit nice that it turns them flat front facing. That's the one thing I can think of so far. If you weave this, you can get a side splat, but it looks like here, this will turn them face... Well, they didn't even do it there. Yeah, I have no idea what Nemesis Hook is for, but it's cool to see an old move. That's the best I got. Peekaboo down 2. I knew... I called this! I need to find the clip where I called this. I don't know where I called it. I said they're going to make you be able to crouch cancel this. I called it! I knew they were going to do this! Oh my god, I'm a genius! This is so stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I knew they were going to do it. That's hilarious. I'm going to be doing this all the time. That is such a joke. That's so funny. I don't even think it's bad necessarily. It's just funny. Because it's like a turn reset, right? Like you can... it's kind of like... I imagine it's a similar flavor of the Bryan sidestep 2-1 where you want to show them like something to duck and then you just continue your counter hit offense after. That one's funny. That one's funny. New peekaboo down 2, down back crouch cancel, duck 1+2, counter hit high, old tag 2, sidestep 1+2 or sidestep 2. It's a reaction check, so it's more of robbery. Down back 1+2. Whoa, it's faster, no? Am I tripping? Or it's the same? Nah, that's the same speed. What? No heat engage. No follow-up. Oh, no. You can follow up. You just got to be better than I am. It wall splats, though. Huh. Interesting. So you get a wall splat, but before you could wall splat if you were good with that. Numon was winning too much. That's what that change tells me. That's what Numon was winning too much. Can you Shiro? Good joke. Down back 1+2, no heat engage. Down back 1+2 wall splats without execution. Okay. Because I think in the old patch you could do down back 1+2 and then link it to this if you were good. During flicker stance 1-1. Oh wait. Expanded the hurt. Okay, that's fine. Change the opponent's behavior and block so it's no longer jailing. I mean, is that the end of the world? Oh, this doesn't jail anymore. So they want you to interact with this. Flicker is worse. But Steve has ways around it. And a lot of the strong Steve play... I don't know. I don't know. I lost like 5 to 8 pounds recently. I'm not a big flicker player like that. I have been doing 2 jabs, but if somebody's doing that, then you have this, right? So I don't know how big of a deal this is. I don't know how big of a deal this is. If somebody's ducking after 1 flicker jab and I have more interaction points, it could be fine. I don't know. You know? Flicker 1, down 1, no longer jails. Yeah, but if they're the type of person to duck it, then you just 1 damage with this or this. So I don't know if that's the end of the world. It's less brain dead. You can spin out of line. I knew they would do this too. And you can throw out of Lionheart? Hell yes. This is that shit because now if somebody tries to fucking... Oh, it's only Outfox. Wait. Yeah. You can now deal with parry spammers. It's similar to the guard break, but it's harder to whiff punish. So if you're like noob checking people, the throw... I like this. It's harder to block. It's harder to launch against like people you're trying to like skill check. Spin from Lionheart. I don't hate this. These 2 so far are fine. This is hilarious. Since it was already in T7, many Steves are... You're talking about the flicker punches? 2-faced 1. Oh. Okay, I thought they removed the link. I was tripping. I thought they were gonna remove the this thing. I can't do it on pad, but 2-1 tracking enhanced on second hit. I like that. That was an issue. I would hit the standing 2 and the second hit wouldn't track. That was a huge problem against waifus. Up back 2. Tracking was adjusted to reduce cases where the move would come out in the opposite direction of the opponent's position. I like that too. Up forward 3-2. Fail to connect on time of the input. QCF 1. Less likely to hit people behind you. You guys were making me think this was the worst thing ever. I don't think this is the worst thing at all. I don't see the issue. You guys made it sound like I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, there's more, right? No, that's it. Now it's Victor. The only thing that's annoying is that other characters got... The other character... Wow, you... Steve was so exaggerated, bro. Steve was so exaggerated. That's ridiculous. Like... What's up, Minzy? If you can still do this... 2-1 is better tracking now, so when you fight waifus, it won't randomly whiff. People... like not able to handle flicker jabs, not jailing, you probably had other issues on Steve. This shit is funny. I don't know how good this is, but this shit is funny. Because now you have a safe way to try it, you know? Like, I actually, you know what's funny? These changes work really well for me as somebody who is having a hard time beating players that I felt like were worse than me. Before, if you were worse on Steve, you needed to have if you wanted to enforce a skill gap on Steve, you had to be way better than your opponent and have really good defense. And if not, you had to like mind control people into like getting concerned over this over and over, or like this, right? If I'm weaving and trying to like blow you up on a predictive timing and I can't just react to do 1-1, I'm punishable, or I give up reward going for this. Now, if I don't think you're gonna duck ever, and you are just sometimes mashing and other times not mashing, I'm gonna do this. And this is fine. I can try it. And if you are not comfortable interacting with me, right? Like in terms of like playing, like you're only playing like on certain delay timings, or you're like, I was doing this already. Now I add a counter hit high, like that works for me. Because now somebody who isn't ducking anyways is at risk. If I'm doing this and somebody is spamming parries like Asuka, now I don't have to just do the guard break, which is super like launch punishable. If I think you're not strong enough of a player to whiff punish it, I'll just grab you. It gives up the wall position, which kind of sucks. But what else? Yeah, people are really tripping about the flicker jab stuff. I was counter hit confirming this whenever I could. Trade-offs, really? I mean, I don't think these buffs are going to move Steve on the tier list. The biggest one is this sucks. At least he still has a follow-up, but that's hard. Wow. I wonder if there's an easy follow-up. That's crazy. They didn't make this easier. They made everyone else easier. They made Sonic Fang weaken the tracking of the second hit only when the first hit. Okay. I was abusing that. I was abusing Sonic Fang tracking. Down back 2 whiffs. This is not as bad as people were saying. Oh, that's the easy follow-up. This does kind of suck in terms of heat engage. They definitely nerfed this because of Newmon, bro. Nobody else was doing this as much as he was. Honestly, in terms of me getting carried, the Sonic Fang one is a big issue. Forward 2-2? No. Steve got nerfed like he was a top tier. I don't even know if I agree with that. I think the Steve changes are fine. It's a healthier game overall. Wait, what? Oh, I'm tripping. What Power Crush heat engagers are left? I don't know. Kuma stance one? They followed through on removing Power Crush heat engagers? Well, they removed the ones that came off of highs. I guess they removed Nina's. Yeah, that's true. Albatross 2. Too slow. Everything is too slow, I think, except up 2. Or, Asuka forward 1+2. Oh, yeah. Isn't that an engager? No, they took that out. Didn't they? I think they took out the Asuka one, yeah. Lionheart, quick spin, peekaboo down 2. Oh, rocket launcher. Nice. That's more damage than this. Is weave 1+2? Bro, I can't do this on this delay. Holy shit. That shit sucks. You do Pikachu up 2? Yeah, but that's like a point of error. Like, you can mess that up. 39 versus this. Can you Gatling gun it? Probably not. If they let you shear off this, that would be hilarious. Yeah, Steve is weaker. But the only thing that really is rough is losing the heat engage there. This stuff is going to be really annoying too, because a lot of this was like, if he Lionhearts, you either chase him or you... If he Lionhearts, you either chase him or let him do nothing. So that gives him an opportunity to get in like this. Like, this is going to be hilarious. This is going to be hilarious. He didn't get a Season 2 thing. He didn't get a Season 2 counter hit thing. Like, why? I'm memeing here, by the way. I don't think he should have this, but don't you think in Season 3 he should have this break the floor? You know? Yeah. I think these changes are all good. The consistency on Sonic Fang is gonna be nice. Sometimes the first hit would connect and not the later hits. I wish they reverted this so he wasn't in Lionheart. I would like for him to be able to go into ducking stance, but this is nice too. Instead of just ducking in, you can now spin in. Sonic Fang whiffing is entirely... Yeah, it's a good change. I was very carried by that. Sonic Fang whiffing on sidestep is a very important change. I don't know what it looks like though. Let me see. Yeah. That's really important. That was pretty dumb. Yeah, wow. So now if Steve wants to call you out for stepping, he has to really commit. The one thing that I think... Well, now I have this shit. Look at this. Ooh. Some bullshit. I really don't think that... Yeah, he has peekaboo down 2 into cancel to beat people who are trying to react. Yeah, this is the faint patch and the make it easier patch. City of the Wolves, Steve. Yeah, Bryan had one of sidestep 2. Asuka got a new one. The Steve notes, my chat had no idea what they were talking about. This one hurts the most probably, because this power crush already sucks, and all the other characters that had a similar power crush like this, like June and Leo, theirs got sped up, and I don't think this got sped up. I think it's the same speed. Steve seems worse. Yeah, but lest we forget, weren't we hoping for everybody to get nerfed? Were we not hoping for that? Forward 2 connects, but it's a bit hard. We wanted down arrows. Steve is all down. I practice what I preach, bro. I agree with the Steve changes and maybe playing Lily more. Yeah, that's all. The Steve changes were not nearly that bad at all. Victor. I heard this one was gonna make me angry though. Victor's a character who excels at overwhelming opponents through the use of stances. Doesn't mean to primarily expand his offensive options, including those connected with these stances. Along with the addition of a new technique, the frame data of several key moves was also reviewed and refined. Oh boy. I'm interested in playing ranked after this. If my neck will hold up. Huh? Up back 2. What? What is this? Huh? Is this Noctis forward 1+2? It's -5. Okay. It loses size up left. That's chargeable? Is there a bug? This is... What the fuck are we doing? +3? Okay. He can go into stance, can't he? How did we know? Playing Steve might be miserable in this patch. Unless my defense gets extremely good. New. Up back 2 and up back 2 charge. Enhancements to the frame data of key moves. Up forward 1-1 enhanced. I need to see this. What's the enhancement? +15? +19? What was it before? I guess we'll see if we keep reading. Fancy cut. Increased opponent's recovery time on hit What? They buffed this on hit? Why? What? Only the canceled version was buffed? That's still crazy. The whole point of canceled strings is that you call out the cancel. No? Am I tripping? This now gives 14 frames, so he can heat engage off this? Could he not do that before? You could do that in season 1, so they brought it back. The wife's boyfriend plays Victor, I guess. How did you remember that bit? There's a whole hierarchy going on here. Up, forward, 1, 1 down. From -10 to -9 on block. Why? So can you not punish the cancel? Or is it just easier? He's in stance and he can't block, right? It's just 1 frame tighter. Okay. And he can do things like this to go under jabs. Cool. Making things harder to punish is a wild thing to me. Up forward 1 was always -9. You can punish him with down forward 2? What? You're gonna have to explain to me how you can punish -9 with down forward 2. EI stance 1. Made safe. So same situation. Wow. Wow. What? So you have to hit him low? What is the point of that? Low's made safe? Wait, that's not a low. Why do they make it safe? Are we back to basics yet? I don't know what the basics are at this point, I guess. I have no idea what the basics are. EI 1, 1 down from -11 to -9 on block. +2 to... I don't know what the basics are. I don't understand the basics of Tekken. Decrease recovery time from -13 to -12. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. Safe or low? Oh, that's the safe or low. Bingo? No, not yet. 1 away. Heat regen was touched. Damn, we're not getting that one. Low parry, airborne lows. Wow, we had the magic bingo thing that would never give us a bingo. That's hilarious. EI 1, down 1. Okay, geez. Fighting Victor is going to be even more annoying. EI 4. From -13 to -12 on block. And he has the extension. What were they thinking, bro? What were they thinking? What weaknesses were they targeting? They also don't like Steve. I'm not mad that they nerfed Steve. I'm mad that they buffed other people and nerfed Steve. They don't like Steve. EI down 1. 0 on block. They buffed it? I missed that. Yo, that's crazy. They only buffed Victor. Do you see a single nerf? Gotta buff that. Isn't Victor really like picked often, or am I tripping? Xiayou is a character who excels at deflecting the opponent's attacks by switching between multiple stances and at breaking defenses through mix-ups from back turn state and hypnotist. In version 3.0, adjustments were focused on improving usability. No nerfs for Victor. Wow. Addition of moves and revisions to frame data carried out alongside these improvements. Back facing opponent up forward 2. 1 second. Maybe I should just be a Victor player. Oh. Oh. She got a counter hit orbital out of back turn. He needs it. You need help. Okay. While rising 3 now allows a transition into crouching state. Yeah, okay. Opponent is not forced into crouch. This is to force FC2-1. I see. Crazy. At least you can walk left there. While crouching, okay. +5? So they, what? Okay. Sorry, I skipped a bunch. Back 4. What? They made this safe? Why? Okay, Expanded hitbox, sure. Forward 3. She gets guaranteed follow-ups now? What does she get? Oy. Yeah, not 4. But... Oh. Wow. Okay. Why does it give her more at tip range? Later active frame? Oh my god. Oh my god, why? What? Forward 4. Okay. Full crouch down forward 2-1. From +3 on hit to +5 on hit. BT 3+4. Did this use to counter hit launch or just knock back? Is that a buff or a nerf? Does it give a follow-up? Gives Oki, I guess? I don't think there's a follow-up, but... How do you cancel out a back turn? I see. Nerfs. So you have to do a technical back turn cancel. So they didn't make her easier, which is cool, but they gave her new shit, which is not cool to me personally. Forward 2-1-2, only when second hit lands. Tracking, okay. Forward 1-2. Only when it lands. Collision, downwards make it harder to jump over opponent. Wow. So only buffs for Xiayou too? Only buffs. Am I tripping? Well, thanks for the help. I would not have figured that out on my own. That's wild. Yoshimitsu. Character who excels at keeping the opponent guessing through the use of numerous stances. So he's like Steve? Based on the description? Up forward 1+2. Now possible to transition from up 1 into Kincho. Oh, he had this. Now his kit is complete. This is a partial change, I swear. Wall stability, okay. It's unsafe now? I don't know what the basics are. I realized I don't know what the basics are. I don't see a reason in playing OMG. Rankchu said it still seems nice competitively, so if you need something to believe in, you could believe in Rankchu. What is Muto no Kiwami? Oh, right. And he takes the sword out after. Huh, neat. During heat smash. Oh, does he have the bug? Huh. Did they nerf this? Oh, they nerfed 1-1. Wow. This character got put in the trash. Wow. It feels like an incomplete patch. Like, why did they put some people in the absolute trash and then... That's crazy. It hardly changes shit, the 1-1 nerf. I don't know. There are people who really did not like dealing with the second hit of 1-1. I think it does affect things. Maybe not in the grand scheme of things, but 1-1's just frame jab bug. I don't know what that is. Are we saved? If you were trying to develop new hobbies, maybe. If you had a horrible addiction, maybe. Most people know not to mash on 1-1. Well, the annoying part was if you stepped a Yoshi who was doing single jabs and then tried to take your turn after, and then he finished it. You're right that at a high level didn't make a big difference, but it's still pretty crazy to me. Because especially in like high pressure settings, I feel like you could make it work. No. There's no counter hit launch ever now. Forward 4. Are the rest just... Oh. Are the rest just quality of life? Are the is that it? Down 2-2-2 stability is nice for Yoshi players, but they know that. What's a heat dash? Was that a pickup at the wall? Oh, it still does. What is it then? Huh. Yeah, down 2-2-2 stability was needed for a long time. They're so upset, scared to upset character communities. I don't know. The Steve mains appear to be pissed. Not me though. Expanded the hurt box. Fix an issue, result in unintended behavior. None of these affect like the defender. The only thing that affects the defender is Yoshi, like, or sorry, is the up forward 1 stuff. Apparently easier appears 52 times. I'm crying. That is wild. Yoshi seems like a lot of stability changes. The new Kincho transition, and the new NSS transitions, and then Heat Smash nerf, right? And then the rest is stability and QOL, which I imagine Yoshi mains care a lot about. So that seems fine, right? The transit. They should have nerfed Season 2. He doesn't touch? No, the wall splat heat smashes are supposed to be gone. They just have a bug in implementing it. Better go back to sleep, buddy, is crazy. Zafina. Zafina's a nightmare for me, personally. I don't know how strong she is, but she's really annoying to fight as Steve. Zafina's a character who bewilders opponents through distinctive attacks using Azazel's power and by combining multiple stances. Adjustments are focused primarily on bug fixes, the addition of new moves. So she's Steve. Up, forward, 3, down. She's always had this kick, but now it goes into stance. Oh boy. Okay. Forward 3. Oh, so now you can really follow up. Wow. New up, forward 3, down. New Mantis transition for follow-ups. Scarecrow 3+4 now goes into Mantis. Oh my god. That's pretty something. Forward 3. Opponent standing. Does that mean... Hold on. What does this mean? What does this give? So she can do new stance pressure, I guess? She can do stance pressure. Oh! I would have liked that for Steve, but you know, it's cool. Not everything's about me. Scarecrow 4. It's a 7-frame power crush instead of a 8-frame power crush, which is consistent with the rest of the game, but sounds annoying. Down 3. Expanded hurt box. Forward 3+4 down. Wow. No nerfs for Zafina. Okay, so we finished the whole thing. And I think... Wait, down 3 buff? Oh. Wow. It feels like tons of bug fixes and stability choices. Okay. The S3 summary. Tons of bug fixes and stability improvements. Most people probably would expect these to come during late Season 2. Which makes us wonder, is the manpower being spent on DLC? Nobody enters game dev to be lazy. Lack of changes is concerning. Or lack of, like, design changes is concerning. Made offense easier changes are probably a lot of the least popular ones. Newly introduced bugs. More nerfs to noob killers. Feels small. The chip damage feels small. a new system and should be treated as new moves for each cast member. I think this new counter hit knockdown thing is whack. Buffed without nerfs. Victor, Xiayou, Zafina. Nerfed a lot. Yoshimitsu, Steve here. Hey, that's crazy. We didn't get a bingo at all. Wow. No bingo. No gift subs. That's tough, buddies. Better luck next time. Main man is live GG Lamau. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You tired of watching me? You wanted to leave? I can let you leave. In silence. Heat burst untouched. Some characters got new heat burst entrances. Yeah, heat regen was touched for Law. Oh, Law should go here probably. Lars got nerfed acceptably, I think. Lee got an acceptable nerf with down 4 3+4. You got me fucked up, bro. Did Leo get nerfed at all? Raven, I'm gonna say not sure if nerfs are enough. Paul is weird. Doesn't it cost money to make a tier list now? I want to make a tier list. Miary had like tech nerfs. I would call this a no nerf thing. Lili is basically not nerfed. I'm not gonna say 3 damage is a nerf. I have to cover my bases here because all the character mains are gonna be angry, but this one is weird. Sack management is neat, but ranges and coverage lead to many forced guesses in neutral. AK drag Law and Lee. Let me start from the top. Let's be organized about this. Alisa had no nerfs, right? Was it just the heat smash stance thing? No stance on heat smash, but that's not nearly enough. Okay, let me get rid of this thing. This is the bingo is no longer relevant. GG's bingo. Here we are. Now we're a bit more organized. Armor King. This one had to go. Did Armor King get any buffs besides the new move? The damage is not significant. Just combo utility, right? Would you post your notes on the patch notes in your Discord? I'd love to read them and use them myself. Not to gatekeep, but this does take a lot of work. My notes will either be made into YouTube videos where you can see them and screenshot them, or they will be, if you really want the text form, I put them on Patreon, and it's not, I don't think it's a high cost to just get access to that. But that's how I do it. It is a lot of work to do this. I've been live for 8 hours and my neck hurts. So I appreciate your understanding. Armor King is definitely not enough, though. Character summary. Dragonov, Lolly, 111. Like, what? Character designs. Anna got good nerfs. The force crouch is a buff, right? Yeah. That's why my tweet is like, patch 3.0 is not a few steps in the right direction, but many steps in many directions. It's quite confusing. Oh, no longer forces crouch. 1 step forward, 1 step left, 1 step into hell. Did Anna get any buffs? Just the new moves. Oh, I didn't see 442 on hit. Nina most nerf, can we agree? We're not doing that, bro. Focus your attention and dialogue on the characters not nerfed enough. How about that? You guys talking about who's getting nerfed the most is losing the plot. You need to talk about who isn't getting nerfed enough. The point was to nerf everybody. We must remain focused. The buffs. And I got no buffs, right? Unless that forward 4-2 changes a buff. You said Yoshi got major nerf. I said he got barely nerf. Fair enough. Maybe I'm just valuing the 1-1 a lot. Like, it's a significant reward change on a safe move. To me, that, like I said, dumpstered, which is maybe unfair. But I do think it's a big change. Only new moves. Like, I think the new moves are good, but Asuka. New move is what? Up back 1+2. Down back 1+2 is the low kick parry, right? Forward 2 grounded hit behavior change. Down 1+2 recovers 8 frames faster on hit. Opponent recovers. Forward 2 track sidestep right. New move track sidestep left. Full crouch down forward 3 charge. This is a big one. Up 1+2 scaling. Full crouch down forward 2. Less pushback on counter hit. I've seen all the characters at this point. The king one is crazy. No doubt. New move sidestep 4. High crush and transition to FC. Forward 3. No nerfs for Azu? To be fair, it's not that Azu's weak. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, like, the design is just annoying. Bryan. Sidestep 2-1. Back 4. This is a nerf. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Situational awareness got nerfed, which is really weird. According to this patch, situational awareness is not something that should be rewarded. Should be heavily rewarded. which is a really weird thing. It's a really weird thing. Taunt smash no buffer anymore. Sidestep 1 gives down back 1+2. Is that a buff? Did that always happen? What did sidestep 1 give before, if anything? It was +8 on it? Yeah, okay. 4 for 1+2, no more wall spec. QC 1+2, no chip. That's a very tiny thing, though. I mean, it's fine. Bryan was really good. Like, I don't mind him getting nerfed at all. But it's a weird... Bryan had the weirdest changes, for sure. Up forward 1 has, like, worse grounded situation. Thank you. Good catch. Richie Ling versus Leo, both are beat. Dude, I don't want to fight Leo anymore. I already was crashing out fighting Leo in season 2. This is like, you're telling me it's going to be worse now. Would you call this a nothing patch? No, it's a weird mix of something and a lot. It's a weird mix of a lot of something, a lot of nothing. It's very odd. And the some things feel egregious. Sometimes the nerfs I'm always going to be a fan of, but it's wild. Generally speaking, changes aren't as bad in practice and writing since we figure things out as time goes on. Copium. There are ways to tell if changes are bad without trying it, but yes, it's true that things do need to be tried and tested as well. Both can be true. Who got hit the hardest? We're reviewing everybody now and we can probably see, but I think Claudio got a slap on the wrist, to be honest. Like no up forward 2 nerf. Up forward 2 was nerf to make it track less. Ah, I should put that down. Good catch. It's still ridiculous that it's that plus, to be honest. Plus on block is still insane to me, to be honest. The Clive nerfs are pretty nice. I think nerfs acceptably, Clive can maybe go there. Where's Claudio? Up here. Is everybody accounted for? Did I put Bryan somewhere? I think Bryan was nerfed acceptably. Leroy got only buffed, didn't he? Well, I'm going alphabetically, you guys. Where did I put Azu? Okay. Make sure I put every down, okay. We've done Alisa, Armor King, Anna, Asuka, Azu, Bryan, yep, Claudio, Clive, we've done them. Deviljin. Deviljin, his changes were new move while standing 1-4, which is a really nice buff. Up forward 3 link, which is nasty. While standing 3. I think there's buffs to his hell sweep damage, combo damage now. Oh, no nerfs to Deviljin. I mean, this is just objective. Overall view, we're working on that right now. Dragonov, I think I said not enough. The up back 1 is so silly. Dragonov was barely touched. He has new pigeon roll, right? Up back 1 fully tracks sidestep sidebar right. I wonder if I can weave it. Low parry from sneak. Pigeon roll from crouch and while standing. Back 4 is a better catch. Isn't it fully steppable by Lili though? I think I can weave it on Steve, so I don't know. If it has better tracking, that's a functional use case. It doesn't have to do everything. I know, crazy idea, right? The 4-1 whiff recovery is so weird. Like, who was doing that? I don't get it. I don't get why they did that change. It doesn't make any sense to me. I played season 2, Tekken since season 2. I was really looking forward to season 3. Season 2, going back to season 1 direction. Now I'm not sure about it. This is my first Tekken 2. I will say, if it's your first Tekken, it depends what you enjoy about it. But the changes are so everywhere, it's hard for me to draw a conclusion about it. It's actually wild. I'm just so confused. That's really the only thing I can say is I'm so confused. Dragonov, where's Eddy? Eddy is nerfed, but are these nerfs significant? I don't know. I'm gonna put him here. They double down on offense, but like in some characters they did, in other characters they didn't. So it's like, it's weird. It's so weird. Sweep didn't catch after Heat Smash. Yeah, the new handstand low, or the hand low from Negativa does seem really good. Fahkumram, counter hit down 4 install is crazy, bro. I like the idea that a new move's combo stability. The Fahkumram is weird. The buffs are crazy. Were people even stepping up forward 3? Like, from Fahkumram, really? Like, I don't think anybody was, like, the Fahkumram would have to be doing it in a really dumb time, you know? Like, you would have to really be like, all right, I'm gonna attack you, you know? Like, I feel like any Fahkumram with, like, decent neutral timing would, like, smoke you with that, no? It is hard to draw a conclusion until we see these moves in action. That's how I feel about the new moves. I think a lot of the new moves are hard to see in action, or you'd have to see in action. But some of the other changes we are like pretty known, right? Like situationally, we can more or less know if something is going to be crazy or not. If we've seen the situations before, you know. Like, does that make sense? I feel like that's a pretty reasonable take. Does Heihachi really have that few changes? Oh, I missed Feng. More shifting cloud stuff. Buffs, shifting clouds 2. It's like forcing a stance identity. You know what I mean? That's why it feels weird. If these are his options, why did they force stance pressure? That doesn't make much sense, right? Like, why if they said these things, why did they buff his offense? It makes no sense. Yeah, the Feng changes make no sense to me. All of the blurbs sound like AI shit I see at the top of a Google search. I feel like it's 50-50. Some of them, it feels like they understand the identity. Some of them, like the Heihachi one makes sense. Pressuring high and mids makes sense. Yeah, I'm just flabbergasted. I'm confused. How cooked are we? It's ugly, but it's not ugly because of, I think, just the changes. It's the fact that there's so much identity. There's like an identity crisis in this game. It doesn't make... Sometimes the changes make 0 sense, and sometimes the changes make a lot of sense. And that is confusing to me. Heihachi didn't get touched very much, but I don't think that's a good thing. Like, Heihachi did not get nerfed enough, bro. What were they doing with Heihachi? Like, they just didn't touch him. Like, who was complaining about 2-2 force crouch? They'd rather this than 90 pages of insane changes. But the thing is, there are insane changes. Victor and Leo might be the biggest winners. I think Victor and Xiayou got crazy buffs. Hwoarang had the new move, right? Flamingo... hop kick, okay. King got a launch throw. Yeah, the Hwoarang ones I don't think will affect high level very much, except the wall splat, heat smash. The King buffs are so insane to me, bro. I don't even get it. They didn't really buff Jack at all, did they? 4-3+4 consistency, maybe. Wait, does Jack have the 1-1 floor break thing? I think he does. Oh yeah, that's a buff for sure. Wait, they're mostly buffs. Is the only nerf down 1+2? You got me so fucked up, bro. Is that really it? Why did they move the arrow up and down? I think because they were getting memed for it. Dead ass. Hwoarang's here. Jack is there. I think we have everybody. We'll have to count the characters after. Can you guys get down a number for me for the number of characters? That would be really helpful. But if you're a regular Twitch chat, you might not be helpful, so who knows. Jin got more buffs than nerfs. Jin's is weird. Number of characters in the roster. June buffs. 40 characters? Thank you. So we'll have to count to 40. Standing 3 from -13 to -10. Forward 1+2 does 5 great damage but cannot KO. That's a weird buff. Down forward 1-1. Pushback reduced. Back forward 2. New advantage states. Dude, it's like all buffs. Oh, was June unnerfed? Is June unnerfed? June is going to be really good, I think. Is there no June nerf? Outside of damage. The damage is whatever. What do you mean unnerfed? She already has crazy damage. Well, wait, what? I need you to try again, bro. I'm coming from the perspective that every character should have been nerfed. I'm saying June was not nerfed. You might have been thinking unnerfed as in previous nerfs reversed. I see. You know, we're survived without nerfs is probably the better way to phrase that. Saved by LFD. New 1-1-2 down. Counter hit down back 2. This is so crazy. Kazuya is untouched and buffed. So it's a damage nerf. Kazuya goes there. King. Oh my god, bro. Did King even get nerfed? Down forward 2, that's it? Forward 2+4. Or 2+3. This is good for me. This will make the video much easier to make. Although it does not bring me much joy to do so. Can you hold sidewalk on King now with most of the cast? No, you never could. Forward 4. You could never sidewalk against King. The point is to sidestep block. I mean, you could, but like, you know, King has answers to that. Kuma Panda. Down back 4. I don't know enough about this. It feels weird though. I think, is down back 4 supposed to be seeable? Maybe you can sidestep right and blocks and step Kings down 4-2. Yeah, you already could. It's just a bit easier. I think the super high level pros can see it. Maybe not in tournament, but or not reliably in tournament. But what's the verdict so far? Very confusing, generally bad, some good steps, but generally bad and pretty confusing is my current summary. Worse on block, better on hit. Weird change. This is probably a total nerf. I'd say this is a nerf. Up 1+2 feels like a nerf. It's a very strange change. UCF 2-2 was nerfed? Am I misremembering? You still got a clutch to block down. Yeah. Oh, it's a nerf. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so these guys were straight nerfed. I thought it was... I didn't know it launched. I thought it was always a big far knockback, and now you get a follow-up. I thought you didn't get a follow-up before. Am I stupid? Was this a full launch? Okay, thank you. I totally missed that. You know, because I'm always reacting and blocking low. You know, so I never see the combo because it never happens to me. So I appreciate you guys with lesser defensive skills, you know, reminding me what happens when you get hit. I haven't seen that move in forever, you know, so, you know. This is probably good. The bear changes probably make sense, although the new move is going to be annoying. Did Panda get touched at all? I feel like they only nerfed Kuma. Yeah, they only nerfed Kuma stuff. Pandas cannot. Could you show Kuma's new move, please? You came in at a great time where I had Kuma picked. Where is it? What's the new move? Oh, it's this. Wait, what? In heat only. Hilarious. Yeah, I guess the new move is pretty good. Yeah, maybe not sure with Kuma Panda. Panda didn't get nerfed though, right? Panda had 0 nerfs? Is that correct? QCF 2-2, QCF 2-2. But it's such a weird nerf. Like, it's such a weird nerf, man. It's like they do all these changes to hold the pro scene stable, or so they claim, and then they do a bunch of changes that only affect noobs. So, changes mostly affect noobs, but pro scene needs to be stable? Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. Anyways, Kuma Panda are covered. Lars. Lars' new move, I have no idea how good it's going to be, but it's tight. Dan 1+2, only counter hit launches. Oh, so that's a nerf. What was it, -10? It was -10, right? Yeah. It was -12? It was -10. No. The Lars dynamic entry 1+2. Lars got hit. Lars got hit for sure. This is a big nerf, the Send 2 counter hit launch. Means you can like throw out Power Crush if you want. Or start mashing on him. Like jabs and stuff. The Lars changes I think I like a lot. Send 1 fully giving up his turn. Send 1 gives up turn. Send 2 no counter hit launch. Like this makes sense. You think about Lionheart into quick spin? That's tight. I'm gonna be abusing that. I do a lot of like Lionheart and then duck in, so quick spin gives me more threat after that. I don't know how good it is, but it's funny and I'll be using it. Back 2-3 hit confirm is nice. Is super nice. That might be really good actually. Actually, that might be nasty. But are Lars players really Twitch confirming it like that? Law. Fine on Lars, bad on Claudio. No. That's why I moved him up. Pay the fuck attention, dude. Not sure if nerfs are enough. There's a chance he got caught by the stream delay, but I'm going to be mad at him anyways. Law buffs. Pretty crazy. Nerfs reduce heat recovery on 1+2, and that's so nothing. This is so nothing. Law got barely touched. Law barely touched. Law got barely touched, and he got buffed. Lee buff removed. Oh yeah, we were beefing with the chatter over this. That was funny. Billy's going to beat the shit out of me this patch, I think. I'm not gonna lie. That's it. The only... Lee got basically fully buffed. Lee got basically fully buffed. That is so crazy. Lee got basically fully buffed and the down players are still in full force. It's over for us. Leo might be the biggest war criminal. Well, technically I need to put them down here because they lost the follow-up. Wow. Leroy only lost Hermit 2-3. Lidia we covered. Lili stocks are low-key up. Lili stocks are low-key up. Miary Zo we covered. Nina is weird. Nina I think got hit. But I don't know how good her buffs are. I don't know if her buffs are good enough. I would say Nina nerfed acceptably. Nina got hit. For real. Hermit 2-3 seems to very much do wall carry. On grounded hit though? I think it was on grounded hit that we were talking about it. Like it doesn't have the same knockback that it used to have where they flip around. Like the knockdown animation is less carry. Yeah. On grounded hit. That's a good technicality to talk about, but that does less carry than what it used to do. No, that's a good point. I can say knockdown. Knockdown carry. I think it's valid. The Paul changes make no sense to me. Like, what are they doing? The Paul changes don't make sense to me. The Paul changes feel like they just made something up. Paul and Feng, I feel like they don't understand. I don't get these. I don't even know if they're good or bad. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, so the Raven one, I need to recap because I was confused. I would say defer to Immortal X Soul, but it seemed like a few pretty cool buffs. Soul Zone 1 gives counter hit follow-up, which is good, right? Like, and these are good. Less heat regen. The no CD1 crumple seems to be the worst one. And the counter hit back down, counter hit back turn down 2. The other two feel kind of weird. Yeah, Soul Zone seems to do a lot now, is my take. Reina. This one is weird too. What's her new move? Stone Cutter. Unsoku 2. Unsoku 2. Sentai without attacking is actionable faster. Down 2 counter hit and upgrade. Wow, Reina really got a lot of buffs. That's so crazy. I don't think these nerfs matter. QOL changes? Come on, man. This down 2 counter hit is pretty crazy. And the parry window increasing and the counter hit down back 2. I think it's easy to say she got buffed overall. Yeah, maybe you blacked out and lost track of reality when they put that down. I get it. Me too. Reina was already so good. Okay, Changbang said Shaheen is better off. The combo stability... Oh, he got no nerfs. And he got easier combos. And he can sneak cancel. This character is going to be ridiculous. Dude, what happened to Shaheen, man? Shaheen got away with murder. No nerfs on Shaheen is crazy. I think Steve's nerfs are actually fine. I think nerfed adequately for Steve. I don't have any notes on him. I think it's fine. I'm not upset about it. Victor seems crazy buffed, no? Victor had no nerfs. Yeah, Victor. Xiayou, Yoshimitsu had some big nerfs in my opinion, but some people were saying, some mains say, what is it? Keen forward 1+2? The new move into stance or something? Let me see. This summary is going really well though. This summary is going super well. Keen forward 1+2. What is it on block? +14? Jesus, yeah. Good lord. Why is it +14 on hit and on block? Great to see all you people saying about Reina's notes, considering that you're the one who shot me for the matchup spread joke. Lamau, my fault. I forgot the changes she got in addition to Sente recovering the homing move. Want me to ask Phi to shoot me so you feel better? This is an interesting development. I'm curious to see how this progresses. He said, you of all people. He's been holding that one in the tank. You keep popping in the stream to see how things are going. You look so defeated, exhausted. Well, exhaustion is coming from my neck pain and being live for 9 hours. Defeated? Halfway there, I'd say. It's weird because I genuinely think some of these changes are so fine. And some of these changes make no sense. I'm genuinely confused. I see what you mean. The kin forward 1+2 feels brain dead. Now that's really good insight. I appreciate that. Zafina shit is pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Zafina is such a weird character. But I don't know if her like buffs are that crazy, you know? I think she's just so annoying. Like the way she has that waifu evasion and stuff, and she's supposed to have brain dead offense. It might just be a matchup issue for me personally. Like having Steve specifically might just be annoying. But I don't know if Zafina's that crazy. It's just annoying. Zafina wasn't nerfed though, was she? Did Zafina get any nerfs? 0 nerfs. Okay, so that's just a fair thing to say. A buff without nerfs. Okay, let's count the characters. I think we're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We got 40 characters. Wait, Yoshimitsu twice? Oh, here we go. I think, yeah. What's the bingo card looking like? We actually didn't get a single bingo, believe it or not. I'm curious as to what Leroy needed to be nerfed that would put him there. Well, I said buffs outweigh nerfs, right? So in this specific case, I think the Leroy changes are really good. And I don't see any strength adjustments that like justify that, right? So like, if you look at Leroy, good thing I have this document. This is so fire. We did a good job today. Chat, we did a pretty good job today. I survived the rage bait. Anyways, the only nerf he got was Hermit 2-3. Now he's just as is. And he gets all these new things, you know? And back 1+2. So the way I see it is the buffs are just better. Buffs outweigh nerfs. Like maybe I should say assume everyone needed nerfing because that's how I see it. Stuff just got moved around little. It's fine. I see you moving nonchalantly, bro. This down forward 3 shit is gonna be mad annoying. I'm gonna get smacked. Okay, I feel like I can record this summary maybe tomorrow. I kind of want to play the game a bit, see how it feels. Is this patch abysmal dog shit or is it really lackluster and leading to improvement? It's confusing. Okay, here. This is my draft. Let me see what you guys think. Patch 3.0 is not a small step in the right direction, but many steps in vastly different directions. Some characters were nerfed in ways that make a lot of sense. Steve, Armor, Yoshi 1-1. Some characters got slaps on the wrist. Some characters were only buffed. Weaknesses were intentionally removed. This contradicts the statement of focusing on strengths, weakness, and identity. The only consistent thing was almost everyone was made easier. Had unique conversions, tech removed, and had offense streamlined. According to this patch, situational awareness is not something that should be heavily rewarded. Generally, the vibes are down, and I'm personally pretty confused by the direction of the game. I think this is my take. And I feel like it sits pretty healthily between dooming and being, like, as objective as I can be, you know? The only consistent thing was almost everyone is easier, everyone was made easier, lost unique tech conversions, or had offense streamlined. According to this patch, situational awareness is not something that should be heavily rewarded. Generally, the vibes are down. I'm personally pretty confused by the direction of the game. I think this is a decent tech. You wrote and again? Everyone was made easier, lost unique Tekken versions, and had offense streamlined. Where's the and? Huh? Yeah, I think and is what I want. I don't think I want or. No comma before and. Josh Vita, no way. Listen, I'm not going to air it in front of a newer audience, but there's no way you're coming in here with your past chatting history and suggesting we remove an Oxford comma, bro. Come on, man. The Oxford comma is only useful. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a bad look. That's like 5 strikes, man. This sounds weird for me. Somebody who's first came in second day, I feel like they're scared to nerf the wrong thing, so they nerf several options to give. Yeah, that is a good take. A lot of execution checks were completely removed. Oxford comma is optional. The ability of a green name to type in my chat is optional. How do you feel about that statement? What you timed? That wasn't a timeable offense. that was mod. That was mod brutality. That was moderator brutality. You want to mention complimentary buffs directly? Oh, compensatory buffs? I see that as slaps on the wrist, to be honest. Did you see how far drag 121 wall splats from? Was that a buff? Did they buff it? Why would they do that? I should write that down. I didn't check that out. Oh my god, bro. This move was already a problem. You're shitting me. Nah, dude. This has gotta go. I hate that move. Should I show that DM on stream, Changbang? Wow, this is helpful. I didn't have 121 wall splat range on my buffs list. It's a universal change. Some characters were excluded. I need to see if Steve has it better, bro. I need to see Steve, because Steve has had issues hitting it. At least people have to play ranked now. Yeah, I think the rank changes are cool. I put the wrong. Bro, I can't believe I bought a new arcade stick and this season is like not looking good. Not looking good, man. But maybe that means I don't have to use the cross up anymore. I'll counter it down 4 gives Garuda. Yeah, we had that written down. I didn't want to hit that button. Guilty Gear Strive 2.0. You don't know anything about me, do you? That's fine. Oh, well. Success for thee, but not for me. My bad. My bad, Dragonov. Okay, that's nice. I know you like blonde waifus. I also have standards. My bad. Bro, they didn't fix this. They didn't fix this. Oh, that works. Okay, nice. What about this? No, not that. Are there 2 Tekken screens? Because I'm fucking doing my best, man. Albatross 2, good question. Okay. Bro, this change is gonna fuck me up. Did they speed this up? Is that like an unlisted? It looks faster. This looks faster to me. Does this look faster to you guys? It looks faster. But it's not in the patch notes. Because there was a Clive situation I needed this for. And I could never do it. We can test it like this. Check in Okazemi. I don't think they've updated everything yet, have they? That's not a punish. It's still too slow. Success for thee, but not for me. I need to go pee. Poetic, isn't it? Anyways, I will record a YouTube video going over this whole summary, but if you stuck around to the second channel for all of this, I appreciate that. We will get this up as soon as possible, bit trimmed down, and then we're gonna do a main channel summary video. Yeah, season 3. I'm still gonna be live streaming though, but this is a YouTube outro. So if you're watching this on PhiDX Unhinged, drop a like and a subscribe, will you? See you next time.